Hello everybody, and welcome. Finally, after a month and a half, back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's crazy what Resident Evil 4 can do to a game. It absolutely killed the Xenoblade 3 streams for a bit, but we're all back. We are ready to go. I'm not done with RE4, but it was the release and all the time I've spent playing it that definitely took away from this. But I remember seeing a couple days ago that they got the new DLC coming out for this game soon. So I figured, let's go back and let's keep going. Let's see if we can finish this game all in one sitting. So this is going to be a 4-day stream. We're going to set a new world record for longest stream done in one go. And it's going to be pretty epic, you know. Now, by the end, I'm probably going to look like King Tut or something. You know, all crusty and mummified and just general raggedness. But, you know, you take the wins with the losses. Gets me out of work, that's for sure. But I am here. I have not forgotten everything, says Leothix, asking or saying. Hope I haven't forgotten everything. I did refresh myself on the plot of the game. I did go read a synopsis for the section that we've played. So we should be good. I don't know why my stream box having issues with the chat boxes recently. Like kind of freaking out a little bit and getting all incorrectly calibrated. That's actually why I was late today, because I was trying to get the audio for the game fixed up, but it just wouldn't like correct for some reason. The Stream Deck now no longer lets me manually adjust the volume by clicking a button. I have to actually do it in the sound mixer, which is annoying and the worst, and I hate it. And we also have to do this one click at a time. It's like the Johnny Cash song, except, you know, nerd shit. Get that. Look at that. We is well fitted. Well, now we're well fitted. I just gotta fix. Where's my font size? Let's up that font size a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. I feel like the chat box has been freaking out for a lot of people for a while now. Yeah, the chat box has been its own little experience for a very long time now. Which is great, but that is enough dilly-dallying and riff-raffing around. Let's go ahead and continue on up with the game. Now, I am going to need everybody to kind of, in general, tell me about the sound mixing if it sounds good, because, again, for some reason, the settings aren't working correctly. I think I fixed the... And I'm so sorry. I think I fixed the sound level of all of that. So you're just going to have to, again, let me know on that. Got to get back into the controls of this game. Here, what do we... we'll remember it. The things that I have forgotten are primarily the combat. Now,
what's that device?
Me personally, that seems like a pretty big deal.
Looks like it's still usable.
To no longer
Who wants to do the
remember, so we're gonna, right as soon as I was figuring out chain attacks and everything, so it's gonna take us a bit. But I think we'll get back to where we were. It'll probably just take a couple battles to reacclimate. And keep my memory of who everyone is. And soundboard sounds good. Yes. Okay. Good.
Cha-ching.
Alright, we got us a little ladder. I don't think we're going to do that. Let's go back here.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
And talk to
There's no way we can climb
Valis or Virus or Valdi. Valdi's mini, because he's going to... He will show us the way.
Decent, right?
Now, if I remember, we got... Valdi's like the little kid, makes all them robots and stuff, all them science fiction machines. And he'd been picked up by someone. I don't remember who. One of one of them freaky robot guys on consoles. They all got those similar looking generic I'm evil controlling the government outfits on. And now we gotta go find them. Hopefully we're at appropriate levels for this. We're all at level 20, okay. The soundboard is iconic. I mean, there's some things you just can't beat. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go here. Okay, so we've got... So we got back attack. Who are we? Who are we playing as again? This doesn't... That's not Noah. That's Tyone, right? That's our little... that's our... Blink 182, baby, right? We can do that. We can cancel out of some stuff, and then... If we superpower there, yeah! And then we have, the ones on the right. We can go superpower. Now, we can't equip more of those. I think we're close to the level where we can finally start equipping more stuff. Oh, yeah, we got that guy. That's big strong. Overclock Buster. Yeah, it's going to take a minute for me to remember everything. Let's go into the menu. We're in our Smash Bros. Setup. Oh, we've unlocked new stuff. Shit. We've unlocked new stuff just in time for me to forget what all the stuff is. This is great. Tyone with Noah's class, it should be. That's what it looks like. He's dressed like him. Let's see, what can we could auto build, but I don't want to do that. That's not going to teach me anything. Okay, we did the Ethel thing, and then we got flash fencing. Okay, so we've got all these big old classes here. We got Machine Assassin. That's badass. So we can become a giant robot one day. I know we could press Y. I just want to refresh myself on what all this stuff actually is. Just noticed that I think it was Uni. Just has no skill. I remember healers being bad and never doing the things you want them to. But everyone telling me that that's like a class issue and not like a... like healer AI being bad for no reason. So let's see. So we can select our class. We can select our arts. And this is like our other side. This is the left side of the screen. So we can add some skills that we've learned from elsewhere. Maybe... Well, and the problem here, Chaos Amber, is that the game I'm trying to relearn is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's not exactly Stellaris, but it's not exactly Resident Evil or something where it's like just having the controls down in your brain. Because I've got the controls down. The question is just, what's all the stuff again? What does it do? Sure. So we've all got the same stuff. I guess it's because we've all cycled through the same classes that we've mastered. All the classes are Jagans. Well then, it sounds like I don't even have to try, really. I don't even know. I'm just kind of picking things here. What do I want?
Giant swing. Dark banner.
This is me right now. This is who I am.
Giant swing.
I don't know. These are going to draw, like, there's aggro and everything involved. We got maximum voltage. Attacks become unblockable. You know,
Voltage.
that was extra right there. Maximum voltage. Ground beat.
Ground beat.
I don't know. I'm completely putting random things on it. Do I actually have... Aha! Because gyms work this way. So, deal 100% of attack damage when you take damage. Aw, shit. That's actually... That's gross as hell. So I'll go ahead and drop that on both of my guys taking all the aggro here. What else did we make? Here, boosts power of buff effects issued by self by 25% when canceling. Boost damage dealt by 25%. That's good for me. I don't know. I feel like actually having this one on is better because if we're going to take damage, we might as well be dealing damage. Did I just never give Uni anything? Was I memeing or something and was like, forget Uni? Who needs her? Increases attack by 20. I don't know. I'll take this. Like, let's just deal big damage back to everyone all the time. I think you actually forgot it. Poor Uni. Poor old Uni. Probably, like when canceling, let's do that one on whoever we're controlling at any given time, because seems like that's not so bad. And I think that's all we got. So we have... And then we got accessories here, which is all these things. And there's like, we can sort them. Recommended, favorites, names, categories. Oh, well, this is just better. Okay, so the stronger they are, the more the yellow little bar will fill in these vertical portraits here. Ooh, Picard engage.
Engage.
Okay. So increases boost damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies by 25%. What are you equipped with? Friendship ring. Reduces aggro generated from healing arts by... Circlet of Intellect. I forget, is Uni the class that actually heals? Medic Gunner? Or does Medic Gunner, like, not suck? Group heal. Group heal, myopic screen, power ring, healing ring. Healing ring. Who can say for sure? Medic Gunner is the risk. Boost damage dealt by 12% when HP is at 90% or higher. That's alright. But... I like this because this is like always active. So let's do that one. Actually, let me swap those. Boost amount of HP healed from using healing arts by 11%. No, let's boost our reduction. I think that's the smart thing to do. Clothing has no effect, right? That's just like... You just decide. Like this is just pure... That's pure aesthetic. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go win. Good. How do we rotate our... You hold down that, and then you can swap around. Okay.
I'm your guy.
Big responsibility.
Just Noah says
I'll
nothing.
do my best. Yes, Uni's the boss.
There we go. We got
Exactly
it.
as I say.
We got the line. She said the line about the bus. I forgot to equip skills. Did I forget to go equip skills? I thought that was like the first thing. Oh, I did forget to master skills. Boost critical hit rate by 20. Oh shit, he's going for big crit builds. That's actually like a horrible idea to have wide slash. I don't want that.
Dark Banner.
Sounds like a bad idea. It's ruining my build. So this is where we can equip like things deal 150% damage when you evade an attack. So this is just literally, we're just gonna go and add whatever ones we need, like Ninja Healer, reduces aggro. Yeah, boost damage dealt by Ether Arts by 40%. Literally meaningless, I think, for him right now, but that's fine. That you had for your stream was wood milk. The bopper memes are real. I have not thought about wood milk in a long old time. I'm glad to know that they're still making it and that they're advertising it. I myself have been buying wood milk more and more just because it goes bad a lot less quickly than plastic milk does. And I appreciate that. I don't know why. Maybe they put something... They probably put paint thinner or something in it. Something we're going to find out in like 6 years. New study, people who drink milk out of a carton die 8 years earlier than they should. And we'll be like, well, damn. It's too late for me, but at least we know. Overall, builds don't really matter that much until you start getting more and more classes. I guess at least I still took a break from the game fairly early on before coming back to it. So, more and more people... Many people, I've been told, have been buying wood milk. Some of the smartest people have been recommending wood milk. Some say even more than plastic milk. I never liked orange juice much. Okay, so we are just following the robot here through this. Although I am a high pulp orange juice truther. I feel like when it's low pulp or no pulp, it's just acidic. You're just tasting acid
This one means business.
without like any actual benefit. You're just drinking acidic sugar water at that point. So give me the high pulp every day. I want all of my vitamins. I want my minerals. I need it all.
Well, appreciate it.
Couldn't keep them in check. Butterfly, you're dealing with me.
Cheers for that.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's big.
You didn't disappoint. Cheers, you're in
Tyone is getting. That's me. I'm getting whooped.
over.
Is there a?
You yet, Noah?
Is there an explanation for this? We're looking for aggro lines.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
Yay, pulp in your OJ. Don't want to have to chew my drink. Ah, it's being extra. You don't got to chew it. You just got to drink harder. You go 100% pulp, i.e. an actual orange. It's weird. I guess I'm a radical orange centrist because I don't like eating oranges that much, but I prefer drinking them in their liquid high pulp form. Then it gets back to too acidic again once we get there. All right, Colony 30. Wait a minute. There's the dial on screen, the heat dial. I forget what the heat dial does. That has to do with when we go into our big Ouroboros form, right? Wait. Oh, no. This was the mechanic that they sort of troll you with. And then when you step into here, it pops up on screen. So they got something inside of there. Maybe they got another one of them big old machines. We're going to have to go crack it open. Liberating colonies. Destroying a colony's flame clock will liberate them from the console's grasp. Doing so will deepen your affinity with the colony citizens and give you useful affinity bonuses. Alright, so we gotta go. Let's just go kick the doors down, Alfred style.
You've wasted time. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up the pace. Because if you can't, well, you know the stakes. The game will soon resume. We have precious little time.
If I do as I'm told, you'll end up hurting so many people. Don't worry. I refuse to put you through that. The next time we meet, I'll make you into the best Levness there ever was.
So that's the game we're playing, is it now? You little upstart! This is a case of falling in with the wrong crowd, isn't it? I'm very disappointed. It's about halfway through the projected schedule. But this will have to do.
schedule.
What are you gonna do?
To protect the schedule.
I will have it achieve its intended purpose. But, first of all, I believe you need a little discipline.
Wait a sec.
Excuse me? What is this junk? Move aside!
Stop it! Just stop! You've done enough. I never wanted this. You weren't supposed to protect me like this.
Worthless trick.
Lance! But how?
Thank your little pal here.
Your buddy led us all the way to you.
Glorified tin opener! Don't dare attack me!
Don't do it! Please stop!
Do British people call can openers tin openers? That's fucking retrograde.
Oh.
Any tool that defies the orders of its master is trash! Destined for the scrapyard.
It's not trash! Levnesses have always protected the things I care about. I'm so small and pathetic. But they taught me that I'm worth something. That's why I chose to be a mechanic. Not this. Not for something as sad as this.
Why should you care about a hunk of metal?
This is me when my Toyota Corolla gets destroyed by a runaway truck.
If you oppose me, I'll do away with you. Full stop.
Quit your yapping and let's get scrapping!
Was today Poetry Day or something? It is Poetry Day. Today's the anniversary of Shakespeare's death. That's why everyone's doing their shittiest rhymes.
I hate
You love to see it.
We're more than tools for fighting.
Okay, so we gotta destroy
No escape.
this whole thing, and this seems like a great chance for me to remember how chain attacks work. Because they certainly work somehow. Oh, that's right, we can like fuse our stuff. And how our interlinks work.
Eat this! Everyone,
You won't get away with
Oh,
it.
what
Kill
are
yourself.
you playing at?
I'm sorry, Noah. One day I'll know how this works.
Always looking out for me, Uni.
Harry, sorry. It's all a bit much.
Because I remember the way you want to avoid characters dying. This guy is level 22. He's a tough cookie. We might have to, I have a feeling.
Sorry, everyone.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Hey!
What?
No escape.
Hey, we're at least doing a bunch of damage. That's something. This boss is a ginormous pain in the ass on hard. Well, he's already being a ginormous pain in the ass on normal. Although we did just...
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Man. Thank God we got our extra skill slot. But we're not going to win this. We're not going to win this. Because that's it for us. We are retired now. Yeah, I'm thinking, me personally, that we'll go do like maybe a side quest or something to reacclimate myself with what I need to do, and then also maybe grab a level. Damn, we are so far away from a level. Although what everybody said was that, I think what people said was that the power of your arts is based off of the rank of your class. So it might be a good idea to try to maybe go get them class levels up a little bit. I'm not sure. Or, like, swap everyone back to one that they're big strong at. Like, dropping Noah back over here to sword fighter or something, or defender. This boss got his truck so he could really run you over. Look, buddy. Can't you level up at campfires? You can, but it doesn't level up your classes. From what I remember. So I don't know. Maybe I do want to go do that. Because right now you're on Zephyr. Let's go see if we can... See if we can get any of this up here. Who actually... Is anybody at a class that they have fully mastered yet? I think I saw someone. Okay, so Medic Gunner is complete. So let's actually swap out of that one for the time being. Let's make Uni into like a... Let's put Uni over back in the sword fighter or something.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
And you'll stay here. Yeah, probably having more than one tank for this kind of boss is not so good, so it is probably going to be a good idea to try to spread the love around a little bit. I saw that there was grape juice discourse happening in my chat. Now, I do want to say that I don't even fucking give a shit. I'm just going to leave all my items the same, because who cares? Well, I should probably actually change them for, like, Uni or something. Probably a good idea to actually keep up with Uni, for once. She actually only... wow, she... Oh, it's because we changed the classes here. So she needs something a little more...
Giant swing!
There we go. It's actually better at this point to just grind the old-fashioned way, since you get way less class points the more over-leveled you are. That is so painful, though. I don't remember what the quick selection is for it. So doing this one, they recommend level 20. That's us right now, but we're not good class level. So let's look at main story. We're on chapter 3. Hero quests. Together with Ethel, the party brought. We completed that one. Let's. These ones are way back. Level 55, damn. That's that whole game one. The one time I'm looking for a side quest and I can't find it. That's amazing. I could just switch back to the main quest, I suppose, but I forget. No, I think the main quest here, if I remember correctly, the main quest has overlapped. So, like, we have to complete this to... Yeah, we have to complete that.
Change of plans. Change of plans. Change of plans.
That's really obnoxious. I apologize for that one there. Let's go, let's just go take a look at some question marks then. Yeah, there was grape juice discourse because someone was saying... Now, I apologize for missing the names of whoever this was. But I saw people saying that grape juice is bad, and I agree a little bit. Grape juice is, like, okay. I think it's okay, but it doesn't taste nearly good enough relative to how unhealthy it is. Like, I feel like at that point I might as well just fully embrace just massively unhealthy drinks and just drink, like, cherry Coke or something.
Whoa, visitors!
Because actually with apple juice as well, like, the alcoholic versions of both grapes and apples is just straight better than the regular juice versions. Which is interesting, given alcohol's reputation of tasting bad, which is generally true. But apple cider, that stuff actually tastes really good. And depending on the wine, it can taste really good. Of course, going to Catholic school trained you for that early. Although, to be fair, we're not. We're doing transubstantiation. We're not drinking wine. That's how they get. That's how they get by the state on that one.
Something a bit meatier.
Okay, let's not talk about big meat right now. What was it? Was there a quick button for the map? Because, like, there's this, but that's not really good enough because it doesn't give me my zoom I need. ZL plus X. Aha! Nice. So we've got us a little quest in there that we could go pick up. Got some ether channels over there that... Maybe I'll go grab those. I was told that I would like wine and never felt so betrayed. It was just sad grape juice. Nah, it's better than that. Oh no, I remember this one. This was the one we couldn't get to.
Is that rare?
Depends on it, of
I want to
course.
see.
Of course, I prefer sweet to dry, of course. Being from Kentucky, but then again, our sweet tea is essentially flavored sugar. And it's good. Oh, it's real good. Well, this is not getting us anywhere, collecting all this stuff. Although I guess it kind of does, because we have those little collectopedia things. Come on, I see a treasure chest, I see items, I want to get them. Not sure if that was the intended way up. It seems certainly not, considering our jittery animations. But playing a lot of Pokemon Violet has made me just assume that if something is jittery and barely working, it's probably the intended way to do it.
Might as well claim this.
Let's see. Let's go check. Let's see, affinity chart is all this stuff right here. We don't gotta worry about that. Collectopedia right here, where we get more of that EXP.
Finally put all that together.
Nice. Not sure if that gave us regular and class. It might have just been regular, I don't know. Not sure. Okay, so we can't get that ether channel. There's some side quest in here, but... Let's see. Can I, like... Let me see if I can look at the map as a whole and see what we have. So we got quests in here. I remember there's... We're not yet allowed to fast travel to some of these spots, are we? Maybe we are now after some of the story events that happened. Yeah, I am gonna grind, but if I'm gonna grind, I might as well. I don't really want to grind. I just want to get my mojo back. Because at this point, I'm just not sure of I don't remember what helps you develop your interlink and all that stuff in the middle of battle, and I don't remember what the controls were to interlink. I think it's left on the D-pad. And you switch to other people to make them interlink so you can avoid death and whatnot. When is that Castlevania The Adventure video coming out? Exactly. There was actually an issue with rendering it, so it'll end up coming out tomorrow. It'll be coming out tomorrow in the afternoon. The Eastern Standard Time afternoon.
Look!
Oh, Mimi! That's Kyrie from Colony Gamma.
What? Friend of yours? Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay, let's give her a hand.
Interlink goes up with fusion arts. Okay, so using the fusion arts. Oh, no new hero quest. So it looks like you won't. Oh man, those levels is crazy. I literally just got insta-blicked. What on earth was that? Oh my god. Why did they do that? Did they do that? I forget. Did they do that automatically? I don't remember. Okay, this is not so good. Do I like Lords of Shadow? I only remember because Patrick Stewart was the narrator. I like that Patrick Stewart is the narrator. The one time I played Lords of Shadows, well, for one, I just think it's way too long. Okay, he's down. We killed one guy. Well, the good thing is that if I can at least pick up these items here, it's not so bad. Oh, we are so cooked. It's so weird. It's like I feel like everything now in terms of just the levels is just off. We're just off on everything at this point. We're just too low level for basically everything on the map without just doing an EXP dump, which we could do. But at the same time, would like to avoid that. Supplies in the wind. This is that area. Can we, like... This is where I don't remember if we can... Can't skip travel there right now. Yeah, this is where we'd have to, like, manually, like, walk all the way back, which I'm not really gonna do. Anything below Pala and S-Time or low tier. Look... I have somehow reached the point in my life where I think, like, tier listing Fire Emblem units is actually just like mad cope and basically worthless. Although that's probably just like my extraordinary tiredness with certain types of Fire Emblem content out there. So maybe I'm the actual one coping. I'm hoping this is the side area, Aaron, that we're going to stumble into here, because I see a nice little side quest over here. But I guess the consequence of this game having more meaningful side quests is that there's less nonsense that we can just do to level up really, really quickly. Popper seething, shaking my head. How goes the Xenoblading? Xenoblading is fun. This does not look like a side area, although if we could manage to kill just one of these things, we would probably steamroll the rest of the game. Although if we were good enough to kill one of these things, we'd be good enough to kill the bosses. I'm just curious to see if we can survive long enough to reach this little question mark here. Let's see what we can do. Playing Metal Gear Xenoblade now. Okay, so it looks like what's going on is that it's up here above this ridge, so maybe if we go over here we can reach it by kind of walking around with it. Aha, I think I see what they want us to do. Instead of running along the water like we did before, we're gonna run along this ridge here. It's too bad that Uni can't actually turn into a bus, and then we could go a lot quicker. That would be nice. So let's go ahead and get up here and see what we can do. Maybe we'll find some rare monsters. That would be useful for us to go fight that, but let's not do that, because I've already decided that what I'm going to do is stumble upon a mass grave, apparently. This is a...
You're gonna send them off, right?
You're not getting the individual treatment. We're dumping all the bodies here.
You can't leave it like this.
How far are we? What was my last cutscene? My last cutscene was the, before the boss in Colony 30 is the last thing that we've seen. He crushes old dude's little tiny robot. And now we can't do it. Aha! 55 EXP, 1 SP. I don't mind the EXP, but I want some... Give me some class rank or something. I don't want to have to switch all my classes, and if I switch all my classes, then I'm not going to get class EXP from the giant robot. And I only fight bosses in these games. What the fuck is this? What do we got? Twilight Princess. Little Ivy here.
Good thing we found this.
We won't be climbing this anytime soon.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Agum Grubble. You know, I would say I want to go get my lick back on the giant robot. I've literally wasted... Are we seriously 40 minutes into the stream and I've accomplished actually 0 of anything? This is pretty goddamn fucking fantastic. Let's just try switching the classes around and see if that makes a difference. It will be a good... It'll be a good learning tool. It's so funny because I didn't have this issue at all in Xenoblade 2, which is really weird because that's a game that narratively wastes its time significantly more than this game. But here, I guess I should just say fuck it on classes. What are we...
Leave the enemies to me.
We'll go in with 1 tank, because we don't actually need a bunch. We'll go in with,
I'll keep us safe from
let's
harm.
have Uni be the tank. Or, not Uni, but Mia. Uni can be, make her, like, a healer.
I'll heal you right up.
Tyone, you can also be, like, a
Where
healer.
better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
So I gotta whack 'em. I can do that.
You don't gotta word it like that, though. Like, you don't, like, have to whack them,
You line him up,
you know?
I'll knock him down.
Let's see if all this works. You're playing this class to change your class would be recommended. Shut the hell up, game. Can't you see I'm busy? Can't you see I'm trying really hard right now to win a fight? Can I just, like... What does that do? Auto build? Does that auto build around the class that you, like, select? Looks like it does. Alright, this is fine by me. And then I'll just play as...
Might as well, yeah?
Forget, who do I have as who? I've got... Yeah. I'll play as Senna. And... I'll have... Oh, see, this sucks because they're putting empowering combo on people that don't art cancel, so forget that. Okay, so we've discovered that auto build is actually kind of trash, but also like redoing my whole ass build just for like a single fight. I'm not really all that interested in. Okay, so we got Hammerhead. We can do side attacks. Definitely need to remember to like break things. Okay, that damage is okay, so it's coming off now pretty decently. Okay, so our interlinkage is not leveling up at all. That's great.
You won't get away.
Just watch.
Well within time.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Well, I can't tell if it's exactly working because
Work to do. Did I read things wrong?
because we're still getting whooped, but you know, it's certainly an idea. We got 2 healers that are at max full HP pretty much. That's pretty nice.
Just watch.
I guess, is this dude also like immune to all of his other stuff? Yeah, I mean, I used the fusion art, but I didn't see interlink go up at all. I guess it's because who's our dude? Is our dude Lance, who is currently deceased? Wait, I can do it now. Yes. Nice. Okay.
Hurry, everyone. Got you covered.
Oh my God! How did so many people die all at once?
Still do this. Noah, I don't.
Oh yeah, there's that like big screen where you can like power stuff up. Nope, 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 nope. This is not working. We are not going to beat this fight. I'm not good enough at the game anymore for this. Well, which button? That button? Okay. Well, maybe we're kind of doing it. We could chain attack. Let's go back to chain attack. Let's see what this does.
How about something like this?
Oh shit! I gotta remember how all this works. Okay. Let me try to remind myself. So basically,
Hey, how about we do this?
I forget which class is it that causes you to like do just a ton of damage. I know healers can't go past 99. Attackers get a bonus when they go first. But then whoever you decide to pick for this also has like a big thing. Well, let's just do this one. Let's heal up. So, because we want to get our attack points way high. Chat on screen isn't updating. A classic. Okay, it should be fixed now. Okay, so we want to attack with big guy first, I think. With Noah here. Because he gets big bonus from doing that. And then I think if you start, since we started with a tank, we get bonuses with the tank, I think. I think that's how that works. The tank does more damage now, from what I remember. And then let's maybe we can like that. Yeah, we hit the point limit. So now we're gonna go in with this. See what we can do. Well, we'll one day hit 150, that's for sure. Match the roll for plus 10 TP. Match the country for plus 15. And then if you hit 150, you get an extra one back, right? Like, that's how that works, I think.
Leave it to uni.
So, like, Tyone would not get the plus country because he's not with uni, because I think these are all the same country right here. So Tyone is going to deal a shitload here. We only have 2 attackers to send us over 100, so I don't know if we can actually get them to do that. But that's fine. Attacks during chain attack gain.
How about something like this?
Check out what I've got in mind.
How about
Let's just do
something
this
like
one. Let's lead off with this one.
All right.
Because we can probably get... let's lead with this. So that's 32. And then this... Tyone should cap us out easy. I hope.
I'm with you.
Well, that's close enough for me. And then... Yeah. We're not going to get it. But let's see. So we should get 10 extra for attacker bonus because we're the same one. And then we are the same country, so we should get an additional 5, I think. Oh, we're close. We were close. Maybe take a look at Valdis' hero bonus. He can go over. Valdi gets an extra 50. Oh. That's actually really cool. Can I see what their bonuses are? I haven't seen them at any point. Okay, so let's
Do you think this plan might work?
let's start with let's go Art of Subjugation. Oh, when chosen increases TP by 50. So did not see that. Well, this is probably our last go round. Do you keep going as long as you hit 100 TP? I don't remember if you just get 3 rounds. I don't remember how much it is, but as long as you have guys left. So, well, chain attack bar is empty. I think let's just cap it out at 9. Let's see if we can get the full. Can we get 51 on this? Let's see. Ah, no! Oh, we were right there. But we got over 500% damage. That's pretty cool. Cool. Oh, we get the run back. We get our get back. Which one of these?
Leave it to uni. How about something like this? Do you think this plan might work? Leave it to uni.
Well, we're not going to complete this one anyway,
Do you
so
think this plan might work?
we'll attacks during chain attack gain a 60% chance to be unblockable. Try to use Valdi less in chain attacks. Well, he can't send it over because he's like a healer, right? So he can't actually take us to that point. Unless his plus 50 overrides everything. Does his plus 50 override the healer thing?
Do you think this plan might work?
People were saying he can. Because he's a hero, which ignores all
How about
rules.
something like this?
Wow.
Do you think this
Interesting.
plan
So we
might
could have
work?
cooked this whole time. And not realized it. So
How about
let's...
something like this?
Then yeah, let's see if we can complete it here. Give him the healer bonus. 103. Wow. Yo, he just did it by himself?
Come on now.
That's badass. That's fucking bad. That was ice cold. Now it's back to this part of the game. Now it's back to getting our ass beat. Now, is it specifically fusion art? So, like, doing this right here? Oh, that does. Okay, so that ups our... Oh, I see. I think I see how that works then. So every time you use a fusion, it ups your interlink level. Now, I don't know what the benefit of getting a higher level is, but I'm going to assume it's good to have a higher level. Higher level seems like a good idea. This guy's whooping us now. He's gonna power up soon, isn't he? I just feel like he's got that going on. Like, okay, and our orange circles, yeah, those are our buffs. Can I stack multiple attack ups? Yes, I can. Cool. Oh, interlink level, is that level 3? Oh, it's not, but higher level is more time and some extra bonuses. Okay, neat. Well, I'll probably pop it once we get Lons back up. Come on, get Lons up. Yes. I forget, are we immune? We're immune from damage right now, right? Like,
Got you covered.
we just don't take any right now, I think.
Taking a rest. Got you covered.
I forget, was there like a quick way to...
No escape.
Alright, hit him with the big one. Winning rush. Was there a way to get the AI to like to do it, or is it like just try to switch? Okay, we're so close to... Oh my god, we have got to...
Buzzing right. I thought I would.
No, we're so close. Good thing we've got 3 healers. Plus Valdi. No, no, come on, come on. Because we can chain attack. We gotta get everyone. Wake me up inside. Could you I could manually switch, but I don't. I'm intimidated right now. Yes. Oh, we just gotta get Valdi back up. Did he get back up? Yes, he did. Well, I'm not going to chain attack while I'm interlinked. That just feels like a bad idea. Can I tell if we're ready to interlink? Was there a quick way to see? I forget if there was a quick way to see. Yes. Oh, Surfing Summer! All the way!
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
I'd prefer to not be in this role, please.
More where that came from.
Do it, Kion. Eyes over here.
Yeah, I forget, but... Release the Spirit Bomb? Oh, man, you know we're playing Xenoblade 2 strats, though. Because if there's one thing about me that we need to know, is that I can't just leave this on the table. Come on, hit it! Yes! Come on, get Valdi up. Get Valdi up so we can go to town. Get him up the second he gets up. The second he gets up, I'm hitting the button. Get him up. Please get him up. Yes!
Observe my strategy.
I am greeting, and I got it. I did it. I fucking did it.
I might have the answer.
All right. Let me take a scoop of my rice and broccoli. Now, Valdi I probably want to save because I know I can just cook him for 150 with Valdi as our end one.
I might have the answer.
Anyway, so
Observe my strategy.
let's do this one. Let's open up that damage. Broccoli with teriyaki sauce? No, it's just broccoli and rice. It's like a bird's eye frozen microwave meal. Okay. So first blood, alright. Nice. Okay, I think he's dead now. Did he die?
I'm with you. I'll stop you for good.
No, he's... Okay, now we've doubled our EXP. Nice. He needed the refresh bonus? Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and try to cook here. That should give us everything, right?
Again.
Nice.
Leave it to uni.
We gotta get Valdi back, though. If we don't get Valdi back, what are we gonna do? Damn, this is like a weird lineup here. So when they refresh, they get to deal more damage. So it would be within our interest. So if we can select... So if we pick Uni, then we'll have the advantage of the country bonus for good old Noah. which might be able to let us get 150. Because then we can let Tyone get us. Yeah. Ah, we're so close, but we might be able to pull it off anyway. I don't know.
How about this?
Damn! I should have just used the healer.
I figured out a pattern. Check out what I've got in mind.
Okay, so that wasn't as good as it could have been. Because I would have ended up with this. It doesn't matter, though. I mean, we have 327 EXP. At this point, it really is just, like, practicing to figure out how all this works. Maybe if we lead with Valdi, we'll get it, but I don't know if that has anything. If you end with a defender, you get the highest TP character. So that might be worth it, then. See what we can do, so...
I figured out a pattern. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, so we'll lead with... There we go. Not doing as well on this go through, but that's alright. Hopefully we'll get one more round of it. Because at least we got it.
It's gonna hurt, you know?
Yes!
I've got an idea.
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got him. So now the 150 is easy. Hell, we might be able to hit 200 if we go crazy enough. So, who's that lands? So we want to pick Noah so that we get we get as high as possible on this first attack. Oh, we're not getting the 200, but... Oh, we might. We might. Let's see. Oh, so close. Well, we were at level 20. I wonder what we'll be at now.
Useless piece of junk! Forget it. A console needs no crutch to lean on. Ah!
I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything.
I wouldn't say that. At the very least, this little guy got to live the way you wanted him to.
Well, I sure hope so. Thanks for rescuing me. Next time I'll be sure to give you a tougher body, mecha friend.
Mecha friend?
Gotta have a name, right? This little guy isn't meant for battle. He's a fellow companion and a friend. So yeah, thanks guys. I'm not gonna focus my efforts just on repairing Levinuses anymore. I'll be working hard to figure out the best way to protect us all, in the truest sense. Oh, but I guess that'd mean doing something about all our flame clocks, huh?
About that, we could always smash Colony 30's flame clock. It'd mean that everyone in the colony.
Why does
wouldn't
Valdi have the
anymore.
Rex's Xenoblade drip?
The Levinuses
That's
too.
deep lore beyond my reckoning.
You can do that?
He does got the
can.
big shorts, the big pants,
I
the
can't
puff
guarantee
pants.
that things will go smoothly for you after, though.
I wouldn't say things are going particularly great as they stand anyway. If I can make a difference for people, and not just Levinuses, let's do it. Let's make this happen.
Here we go!
Yes. Keeps warning level up. Is this like our GTA stars? We get like 5 stars, they're gonna start just sending attack helicopters at us and all kinds of crazy shit.
It really broke.
Hey, you okay there?
Wait, don't move a muscle. There might be some valuable materials lying around.
Nothing worth bothering about, believe me.
How are you feeling? It's got a sting, right? It was a big deal for you.
Lance, you seem more stung than me.
Come on, man. No.
I'm fine. I mean, sure, it's a big change of perspective. But like I said before, I'd already made up my mind.
True that.
Hey, could I help you guys with your mission in return? It'd be the least I could do.
Valdi realize what Valdi's saying.
I've never been more sure.
For sure!
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Looking forward to it.
Me too. Count me in.
So that's Colony 30's flame clock we've busted up now too. Yeah, if we keep this up, I bet you consoles are gonna get real up in arms. We'll be lucky if that's all that happens. What do you mean? You think we might not be the only ones in the firing line, is that it? The Console C escaped from the Flame Clock's dominion as an act of rebellion. That soldiers from the liberated colonies might be in just as much danger as us. Then it looks like we can't just smash their clocks and leave them to it. We can defend them all, I'm sure. With the power of Ouroboros on our side, there's nothing we can't do. That is, I disagree. I think we might need to get some Xenoblade 2 Gorg quests going if we want to do that. Have a little mercenary groups running around. We may have a long road ahead of us, but in a very real sense, so do they. I think it's important. That's you know what? I like that approach. I like that attitude. Like, this is going to be difficult. Well, not just for us. You know, that's wise. That's wisdom right there. I like your attitude. Let's go find some people to talk to at the colony. All right, let's see what's up with Colony 30. I feel like we've just had a digit explosion going all the way from like 9 to... Is 9 been the highest number we've seen up to this point? SP. Oh, wall climbing. Can we go walk? Can we go climb that one wall now? Oh, nice. So Lons can now do it. Let's see. Boasts incredible healing ability. With one in the party, your medical needs are all but guaranteed to be met. Well, that's nice. Boy, that's nice. What level did that get us to? 21? Hell yeah, we got 1 level out of that. But that's 1 more than we had before.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's go reclass here. Got us a whole game based on reclassing. So my boy Lons. Yeah, give me War Medic.
Yeah, got it.
So we don't need all this. We need some more, we need more big guys, I think. Besides, let's actually switch our classes around so we're actually developing some
I'll
stuff.
take the offensive then.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again. I'll keep us safe from harm.
And then we'll go back to
Leave the
Flash
enemies to
Fencer.
me.
If I remember, the heroes you can pick, they got to be like with you, right? So like that's why we can't pick Ethel. She's not with us right now. So we want Senna. Move you over to.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
War Medic is the best healing class for a good chunk of the game. Finally some good healing. I've been dying for some good healing. I feel bad doing it, but I'm just gonna run auto build, honestly, because it seems like that's genuinely good enough to beat the game. With probably not good enough to beat some of the really high, crazy stuff, but going beyond power, Kiev's army patrol. So we gotta defeat the army. Well, that's not so good. I know we get affinity up by talking to guys with these kind of points here.
Always nice to see a new face.
Don't remember if it's worth a whole lot to actually get the affinity points in the game. We got an accessory shop. Go pick up some new stuff from. Let's see what they got. Game journalist mode engaged. I mean, I'm not that far off, really, in a sense. I'm not a journalist because I don't do it mostly professionally. I would do it, though. So, how do I know if this one's like... This is what happens when you're me. Because I don't. I feel like just trying to doctor stuff in this game, like, is kind of annoying for me personally, just because there's so many times where you have to change classes and everything. It seems like, at least for now, like, going for specific builds seems sort of not undoable, but just a little too much right now compared to what it's worth. Probably super worth it when you start doing, like, hardcore big bosses, I would imagine. But game journalist is like the best job. You get to play games or receive death threats for your opinions on them. I'll always remember, oh yeah, we gotta actually talk to the people here. I'll always remember Grand Theft Auto 5 death threats for that IGN person. They gave the game like a 9 instead of a 10. Info acquired. Not gonna lie, that dialogue happened like faster because I forgot how the attention command worked. So let's pay attention to this one. New topic.
This sounds pretty serious.
How did topics work again? Is that like stuff that helps you find side quests? Because these are like main story. Then there's these. And then there's like the standard quest. But I don't remember what info gives you exactly. If anything. Alright, invisible wall. Still. So let's go see if we can go find some more. Was it like to get a quest, you have to get the information? Like all the pieces of it, and then you unlock it? You go to a campsite and watch them talk about it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab... some tissues real quick and refill my water. Okay, I'm back, and it looks like we got new information. Did it play automatically? Widespread custom? Okay, I feel... Good thing they'll give us the plot summary in a bit, because that kind of sucks. Because I missed that new information. Yeah, I've got me a new 64-ounce gigantic, like, water thermos that has been quite nice, actually, to have. Okay, we're just going to put that in front of the info. Helps me stay hydrated, and it's got a nice little sippy straw, so I can just sit there and suck and suck and suck to my heart's content.
We've got what we needed.
All right, time to head.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
All right, let's discuss. So we can discuss. I guess these are our. These give us quests. Those two don't. I would guess.
We need to lay all this out.
It's probably how it's going. We used to collect them as well, don't you remember? If you find 7, they keep death away. So it's sort of like... This is like Final Destination now. But... Xenoblade. That's a crossover I wasn't expecting. We're gonna have some fine additions to my collection. You know,
Right then.
thinking of
strategy
clovers
meeting.
and stuff, that was always something, because we get a lot of clover here. I'm sure clover's really hardy and grows in a lot of places, but we get a ton of it here. Through my whole life, I only ever found one 4-leaf clover. I guess that's why they're so, you know, miraculous. I never looked for them again, though, because I found one 4-leaf clover, and I was like, I'm going to have good luck. And then the very next day in my Little League game, I went 0 for 4. So, I think I got ripped off a little bit. Big friendly friend. I hope it's Tora!
Right then. Strategy meeting.
Okay, so this would be like one of them hero quests. So they've got a... So the cops are definitely going to be beating down the doors of Colony 30 here, so we're going to have to... put a stop to that. This is our jurisdiction now. Don't care what Keeve says they're going to do. A different approach. Nice approach. Where the heart is, so... I don't know if we need to discuss those two or if those two
Let's move out.
matter.
Something smells tasty.
Do they? Am I like...
We made it to morning.
Okay, I can do that. So head for Colony 9 where the heart is, so...
Valdi, is that...
I finally get to return... Oh yeah, because Colony 9's, that's way back home. So we get to... We do finally get to do all that. I think it's pretty much all the relevant news we can find. Seems the problems are far more prevalent than we anticipated. Tell me about it. So, what's our next step? I think we should do a lot of good here by helping out, but ultimately our destination is Sword March. That's important too. You're right, we should consider things from all angles before we act. Liberating Colony will enable you to a wealth of access and new information. Be sure to check every nook and cranny to soak up all the rumors that you can. Get up-to-date information by visiting other colonies. Okay, and
We need to
then...
get back to the cliffs where we met Valdi.
Let's go ahead and at least get some quests started, I guess. It's weird. The side quests in this game are odd because you, like... You have to do them, so they're not really side quests. I guess they're called side quests to give you that, like, kind of quick dopamine hit more frequently. Like, it wasn't actually optional to do the Valdi hero quest, but by making it its own separate thing within it, it's like you get a chapter within the chapter, so it, like, hits you. You're like, yeah, I completed that. I will say, and I can't believe I'm saying this. I genuinely cannot believe I'm saying this. I'm kind of missing Xenoblade 2 a little bit. Probably because I got really good at that game. So misgivings that we may have of it, or I may have of it, aside. Man, I got really good at that game. That game was a ton of fun. I definitely prefer this cast of characters, though, because they really get a lot of good development super quickly. So it's like kind of a give and you take kind of situation, because getting everyone right from the beginning, you know, you don't feel like you're adventuring necessarily as much, but you have the hero quests that kind of take care of that so far from what I see. No tour is a big plus, this is true.
Always nice to see a new face.
This is for Valdi's friend. Let's find us some materials.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got big friendly friend, wish up Clover, blah 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 blah. No one cares. What is this? That's our destination for our main quest. So we are so we've officially separated now.
Always nice to see a new face.
From it. So the main story is now back to the main story. So let's go do some main story. Why not? Most likely feel good about being good at Xenoblade 3. Probably will get there at some point. And then when I go back and play Xenoblade 1 again, so that I can do Future Connected. I think Future Connected, that's the Xenoblade 1, like, Definitive Edition DLC, quote unquote. Who was just driving a Mack truck through the battlefield? Who, like, was I the only one that heard that? Was that from outside, or was that from the game itself? Okay, so we got us there. We got us a nice little... I guess we just didn't get an interlink level? I thought we got one for doing fusion attacks. Is it just random? Does it randomly decide if you get the interlink rank? Why did I not get any for that? Am I not allowed to do it right now? Is it illegal? Invisible progress bar, probably. I remember it being just one before. It takes a few? Okay. It seemed like it was quicker than that earlier, but, you know. Probably because it was on the boss, I was doing them more, and I wasn't really looking until I was panicking by the end. Okay, so it looks like it's 3. So it is 3 to do that. So let's, I don't think chain attacks in this game, from what I recall, you just don't. So we can just go into it now, because we don't get it between maps, I don't think. In fact, in this case, though, it feels like it might just take longer to do it this way, so it's like... Let's,
observe my strategy.
I figured out a pattern.
I'll make this one.
It also counts what your AI interlink partner is doing. Okay, that's why it felt off then, because the other AI partner was probably doing a couple of them. So it seemed like there had been more than there actually were. Let's just cap that one out. Make sure to do as many AoEs as you can. Wait, do AoEs, like, do the attacks that you select actually matter? In chain attacks? I guess because I've only mostly done it on bosses, it hasn't seemed to make a huge difference because they're immune to everything anyway.
Do you think this plan might work?
But it does matter. Okay. That's crazy. I don't know if we could realistically get 50 here. I don't think so. So let's
You're in for it now.
make sure we just get a big old pool of TP going for the next one. TP.
One more for the road.
And besides, practicing on these goobers is nice because reactivate. Holy shit! Nice. We could pull off the 200 here. Realistically, if we cap off with this, then we just get a free one. So this is why ending with these. It seems like the goal then is not to go for 150 on all of them, but to maybe go for some lower ones so I can rack up some gigantic pools of damage on like a couple concentrated units and then get some of these. So like if we go like if we do this one and then open up with big money on this. Man, is this gonna push us? I wonder how this is gonna push us. It'd be like 35. This might push us over 100. And we don't get another crack at it, so let's just go ahead. We don't get another crack at it, so let's go with the healer. See what we can do. There's a chance. I want to see 200 get hit. Oh, did we hit 200? We did. Yes. Amazing. Bruh. Oh, that felt good. If only I had more AoEs. I need you. Is that dopamine rushing in? Oh, it's rushing in. It's pouring in. It's a drug. I get a load of this guy. Okay. So, aha, yes. Now we can.
This should make for a great workout.
Oh, thank God. We're not doing that Path of Radiance. Not Path of Radiance. Twilight Princess crap. We run in quickly. What is going on? Why am I hearing? It sounds like the SpongeBob Imagination Box is going on somewhere. Oh man, I've got Astral Chain Brain. I want to like send my little guy over here to do like the chain jump.
May you sleep peacefully.
Someone's getting their ass beat though. And we gotta find out who it is. Oh, they're just running in the wall. I guess your AI partners don't know how jump works because it's like a thing that they never have to do. I wouldn't have programmed it in the game either, personally. May you sleep peacefully, punching in background. Nothing but fist. You gotta be hiding here somewhere. No, it's gotta be what our quest marker is. It's gotta be. Yep. Oh, it's not our quest marker. It's just another one of these. I just gotta get this crap off the screen. I don't want to hear it anymore. And I want to kick the letter down. So let's get Nopon coins. Can somebody refresh me what Nopon coins are for? I don't remember. It's been a minute. All I remember is that we want to get them because I think they're good for like spending money. You get gems and class levels. Oh yeah, you can just buy class levels with them, right? Substitute payment for gems. I do not like how they have like this truck sound effect. It is very silly. And I don't like it. I mean, I do like it. It is just very funny. Okay, so we got big broken dude here. Okay, so what's going on over here? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea which guys is my guys and which guys ain't my guys. Ever the Paragon. That's advanced vocabulary right there. Nice. I will take my no pawn coins. Pikmin 2 President Whistle. I need to replay Pikmin 2. I've played that a single time.
Maybe some kind of construction core left it behind?
I have why is there more? Can I like? No, it does not. Seems like something we probably can't interact with yet, if I had to guess. Invest in no pawn coins, the next big crypto. Yeah, not a good idea there. Not seeing any interact options, so we'll leave it be for the time being. No, pick it up before it disappears. Yeah.
We've never been here before.
I've got Pikmin 3 on the Switch, but I've never played it a single time. I remember I got it in anticipation of a plane ride I was going to have to, play it on that, and then I was too just sick during the plane ride to play it, because I get horrible motion sickness from a plane ride. I just can't do it. Table land. I am the table.
That's funny. I'd never noticed that before.
Oh, do they not have Armus where you're from?
Yeah. I meant getting old. Is that what that is?
It's called getting old, this.
That smaller Armu over there. It starts little, but grows over time. It becomes like the bigger one. All the creatures do it. But we never change that much.
Ah.
It's such a basic fact. So why haven't we realized it before? Realization leads to hope, which in due time turns to despair. The significance of the stasis is driven ever deeper within.
A moment in time, a sublime experience. That brilliance, it shines ascendant over all else.
That's why it takes so much frickin' work. Working stinks.
They all learn sooner or later. They learn how priceless it was, how grossly irreplaceable. The eclipse grows near.
Working does stink, Blue Oku. That was a... for a clearly evil people, they do have some good insight.
Be good friends.
It's funny. Just looking at these guys. It puts your mind at ease. Is it an effect of becoming Ouroboros?
Good question.
I wonder if we can kill these Armus after the scene is over. I'm not going to do it because I feel bad, but it'd be funny if you just had the option to just become...
Me too.
Go from super empathetic and knowledgeable to just like, I'm not that anymore. Oh, yeah, you can. You can just go...
Oh!
Was that earthquake intentional? Oh, it was one of those supply drops, right? Is that what the shaking was? Yeah.
We might be able to retrieve them.
I guess they're just around the corner here. Let's go take a look.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
There it is. There it is. I gotta go get it. I need to get it. Actually, right before I'll get it, I'm gonna step away really quick and go grab another tissue. I did bring the box. Why would I bring the box? Oh, logic fail.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Every day's a training day.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
Okay, I got the box. Man, getting the box did remind me though. I'm excited. Excited for later because I think I might take me one of them Epsom salt baths. I haven't done that in a minute. Epsom salts, that's one way to treat yourself right. They kind of make it when you got the really hot water going. They kind of make the whole place smell like a hot tub a little bit. It's a very nostalgic spell for me. Let's get this squared
away quickly.
I haven't been in a hot tub in a decade at least, probably at this point.
Uni, you ready? Okay.
I know X-Man used to have one at his family's house, but that shit you'd reach your hand in and you was like... It was only useful if you really wanted to go get some algae. You wanted to hang out with those guys, get the seaweed going. Shit, you could have run a whole sushi bar out of his hot tub. Parado Cave.
Stick to the plan.
I wonder what we got in here, down here, all up around here. Okay, maybe I should actually fight these guys. We're not getting through here without actually killing them. Oh no, it's a flying enemy, man, and we're out of Mwamba. This is not okay. Class acquired. I don't know exactly what affects you getting the right to join a class, but I'm sure it's something. See if we can go a little Ouroboros here. Mwambology, the study of Mwamba. Oh, Mwamba. Missed the guy so much. Yes, let's go. I am robots. Can't believe I'm actually fighting enemies just because I gotta refresh myself. I've got to refresh my knowledge here. I wonder if there's even any point of coming into this cave, actually. It does not look like it, although now I'm, like, convinced I need to just go all in. Because if I go all in, then at least... What is... Why are we getting an exclamation point for that? I forget, does the exclamation point mean anything, like, super special? I don't remember if that means this is, like, a rare kind of super guy we want to beat up or not. I know the sparkles mean stuff. I know the different colors do. I don't remember red exclamation point. It means they're in the process of dropping stuff. Ah. Man, this guy blocks everything, even from behind the back. Even from behind the back. Okay, I feel like this is probably like intentional now at this point. Nice. Rank up. Musical Merkin. That's an interesting name for a guy. For a little enemy there. There's a very large solid looking object on their back. Yeah, but even when they were attacking, it was like, dang. They were still just blocking it. Just for, like, no problem either. I feel like at this point, though, I want to go, like, full in until I can get, give me, like, a quick warp point or something. Seeing, like, a gigantic pot back there. What is going on? Oh, there's treasure. Yes, we got it. So now I want to get out of here. Get me out of here. I guess I'll kick these guys' ass first. Because all 800 of them. Nah, there's too many. There's probably too many here for us to do, given our numbers here. Yeah. But we got the landmark, and that's what matters. The knockback from the horn is funny. It is quite funny. We are... Form up! Surround them all! It actually jumped us up. Dying actually benefited us here. Let's see if we can maybe sneak in here. Get that treasure chest for some items I will neither use nor sell. So that I can get gold that I'll never use to buy anything. Ah, we were rewarded.
These are lying around everywhere. Orders?
Mass urchin? Huh. I'm not worried about it. Not sure. I know I saw a lot of CP coming through. I'm not sure if... Oh! I'm not sure if, I, like, capped out classes or not. I saw a skill master show up. Not sure 100% what that means. Like, I know it probably means we mastered a new skill, but... Again, relearning the triggers for everything is a journey. Club Penguin? Man, I remember Club Penguin back in the day. That shit was probably good, but I never played it, so I can't say for sure. Oof. Nice whiff. Can someone give me a heal, please? Because we need to go giant robot to fight these guys for sure. Oh my god, how does an urchin do that? He's a little spiky guy. I guess that's why he's just too powerful. Yeah, I know. We need to go robot. Again, I can't tell if everybody who can go robot win or how. Oh wait, we've got us a chain attack going, so... Let's see how long we can actually kind of get away with this. Okay, he's broken. Yeah, we... I forget. Can we chain attack when we're in our, like, when we're having a moment here? Like, what happens to Giant Robot here? Let's see what happens. Oh, we just break up. We just break all apart. That's not so bad. Let's go. Sure, let's open up with this. So now that I'm actually learning chain attacks, they're becoming pretty good. And let's just knock out this really low level one here. Again, knowing that I can just bring back the most powerful one guaranteed makes this a lot better. Giant Robot only stays in chain attack if you have a level 3 Link. Does it actually benefit you in any way, though? Like, it doesn't seem like it would, but who can say for sure? Let's, gosh, this is fun to, like, just see all the, like, really toxic levels of shit we can do. I mean, I'm not doing a whole lot of toxic stuff yet, because we're not that strong, but... we'll get there one day. That shouldn't send us over. If that somehow does, what did that have to do? 42? Nah, that might do 42. Yes! That should get us there, right? Yeah, it does. We get 2 back. Hopefully we get Tyone back. But it's nice to beat the shit out of Mies Urchin here. Nice. Because this is, oh, we could still get, like, multiple left. We could get, let's try to get up to 500 EXP. That would be fun. Oh, yeah? Well, what we could do is we could... Oh, I mean, he might, because he'd get a bunch of stuff. He might 100% just right off the bat regardless. So, let's, I'm
with you.
No, we just missed it. I mean, it's fine. I don't think we'll get our 500% though that I was craving unless we somehow got Tyone back. But Uni back is pretty good. Oh, we'll still get another one because of where our stuff is, so... Oh, maybe not. We'd have to actually get 150. This is the last shot, so... Let's, Ooh, perfect. Let's get it. I at least want it to be, like, better than cool. I want it to be bravo. Because that gives us all that EXP bonus, I guess. I don't know what actually causes the EXP bonus. It just seems like it's based on damage, maybe. You're done! Conquered? Oh, was that a mega enemy? Did we just beat a mega guy without me realizing it? Fuck yeah. Even if that wasn't what happened, don't tell me. Let me live in my delusions. Mid enemy. It's not a mid, you're mid. Alright, let's get back over onto the actual main class. Blue flare is for elite enemies. Conquered is for, I guess, just mid-tier ones then. Well, that's kind of lame. Alright, well, let's check our, class you're playing has reached max level. So I don't want that anymore. I don't want maximum level. I want, I mean, as long as we're just fighting random enemies, it's probably just mildly useful to just kind of grind up these if I have the opportunity to do so. Okay, so you're almost to level 10. Let's see, is anyone else at level 10? No, not yet. Getting multiple war medics would probably be nice. Just for all the healing. It seems like all the healing classes before War Medic we're just slight buns at the very least. Like just kind of dog water. Okay, so we need to get up there. The trail's leading us this way though, so I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to loop up and around probably. In order to get there. Wake up, honey, it's time for your muscle memory whiplash.
Well, we've been found.
Oh, that's because we're up there. I just warped to the wrong location. Okay, that makes sense. Although you use Medic Gunner again later with new skills. Maybe I should go in and check what those skills are. So you get a new skill when you max a new class. Is that how that works? So we actually wanted to warp up here. Because I don't know, maybe I should, No! I'm done with that part of my life.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Okay. I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to do this. Not to the Ardunes and all these cute guys. Let's just get out of here, please. but make sure we hit all the items on the way out. We gotta have them. You never know when we'll need them. If we could activate a cutscene or something. Oh, hey, I just noticed that that little top right corner there's a little... How many... I guess that's how many enemies you've aggroed, so you got 3 on your ass right now. Never noticed that before. In FE terms, Tactician was the vulnerary, Medic Gunner is the heal staff, and War Medic is the men. So we're not going to use War Medic until way later in the game.
Did you find something?
Even though it's got a buff EXP and weapon rank compared to the regular heal staff.
It reminded me of someone.
Oh, yeah?
What is this?
A Sophronia.
I know that, but I've never seen one in such full bloom before.
It's special.
No, no. Why is it trying to skip?
Why give this to me?
It's a treasure of mine. I'd like to go back someday, to where this was taken. It's a dream I have. Not that I have all that much time to spare. But soon.
She was the one who taught me strategy, who taught me how to fight using the Mondo. Sorry.
Not to worry.
But why? Why did she show me that picture?
I suppose she wanted to share it with you. The memory.
Is that why she...
You know, it's not unheard of.
Huh?
These soldiers. Tyon. These are your targets, sir?
Yep. You'll handle it, right?
And it's because they're consorting with enemy soldiers. If that's so, shouldn't we question them first?
You're a hell of a stickler, aren't you? I could just go and do it the K way. Forget it. There's just no zest. This time, I'm gonna take a different angle.
Consul?
Let's do this, Izzard.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Go on, spill it for me. Give me all your feelings deep inside.
Look, if it means putting off seeing that guy, maybe we can go back and do that one hero quest we got way back in Colony 9.
I wonder what's around here.
Well, big wolves, that's intimidating. It's like the end of Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Lamy Hill, okay. Although I definitely prefer Mommy Hill, personally.
She said that in the night, the trees wake up and start to wander. No, not listening. Can't hear a thing.
Well, I'm glad Manana told you that, because... Never mentioned Manana. That name is too close to Mwamba. It alliterates with it and everything. So, not a fan. Oof, could have had my fusion. But I didn't go for it. Trees wake up and wander. Steal all of Manana's ingredients. Okay, so we've got two enemies on us. Interesting. I'm really glad to know now that that's what that we can read it that way. That I can know how many enemies I'm fighting instead of just generally looking at the board. I'm trying to guesstimate it. Like we got another one just showed up here. That's great. Gonna knock this guy out and then I'll go full robot. I forget, do I have to like manually get them? Is this the game where I have to manually get my party to like attack the same person? Because I remember that was a problem in 2. I don't remember if this game fixed it or not, or if I'm mixing this up with 2. Mashing the button, mashing the button. Get it on the right frame. Ah, damn. Almost had it. You can set them to direct by default. They'll spread out. Okay, and there's no way to change and make direct just like always the thing, if I remember correctly. We just have to accept the fact that they're going to spread out at the beginning. And we have to autofocus them. Oh, the things I'll do for no pawn coins. Wait, we got us a giant robot there in that fight. Actually, is this a giant robot brawl? Oh, if we could get a chain attack here would be something special.
Here we go, guys.
It seems like if I'm not wrong, like we would just always want to go for no pawn coins over cash and EXP because those are easy enough to get. As far as I can tell. Not 100% sure on it, but it seems like, yeah, you probably want to do that. This fight was kind of a joke. You ever just look at the numbers showing up and feel cognitive overload? I mean, Xenoblade 2 in particular is like the definition of cognitive overload. This game's a little better about it. I think the chain attacks are still like weirdly poorly explained, if only because of the way they tell you the new information. If I could do a chain attack and then see an itemized receipt of why I got all of those more points that I got, I think I would actually have learned to understand it a lot more quickly than needing chat to explain it to me. Like the ability to see like, okay, from the same country, so you get a bonus of the same affinity, or the same class type, you get a bonus. Didn't block, got a bonus. You know, all that stuff that, you know, I needed people to tell me because you just can't see it quick enough. Quick enough to recognize the pattern, certainly, because there's a million things coming up on screen. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 is like, yeah, we're just going to cheat. Which is not the worst thing in the world, really. Although it was disappointing, especially in the Blushy Crushy area after poor Van Dam. I don't remember if it was right after that or if it was after the fact when we go back to that area. But I do love it how often they're like, you won't have enough time this time, so we'll just cheat this time and make sure you have enough to do it. Have I played Xenoblade X? That's Overload. I played a little bit of it a long time ago, but I've not actually played. I've never beaten it, and it's been years. It will be. These are also games where like playing them back to back to back kind of hurts because you bring in your habits from the other games, and they're all just different enough. They're different enough while looking similar enough to where it's just throwing you for a loop. It's like playing Sekiro after Dark Souls. You're just never going to adjust completely to it until you really spend a lot of time. Now, what exactly is it that builds chain attacks in this game? Is it just all arts? Is there some, like, bigger secret? Is it doing these big things right here, like so? Gonna smash. Let's see. Crits do. Nice, we've already got our overkill. Oh man, this is entirely worthless, but we're gonna do it anyway. Well, we're not gonna get it on this one, but let's go ahead and make sure we get Big Dog Tyone back in the action. Can't believe Tyone is like the guy now. I think roll actions build the chain meter. I do not remember what roll actions were. Like that's your A button, right? That's your roll actions. Who is saying yippee? Is that Senna? Alright, now we got our 150 guaranteed. She is, to be honest, creature. Senna all day. I guess she says yippee when I pick her, and I just wasn't putting it. Was not putting 2 and 2 together in my head. Yes. What's my strategy? So these are just free now. I think this might be our last go at it, but still. Yeah, this is our last opportunity, but we're going to make the most of it. There's no way Senna overclocks us, right? Nah. Nice. Oh, so close. So close to getting the, because this game has like the Devil May Cry thing. It's like cool, bravo, and like in alphabetical order. I don't remember what the A one is. That was just really sad there because the thing was just already dead and we just kept just smacking on it. Just kept destroying it for no reason. Anyone cap out? Nope. For future reference, hero orders don't consume chain meter. Heroes don't use the meter, so they give an extra round. Wait, I'm confused. So what exactly does heroes do? Like, you want to end it with them? If you end a round with them, it doesn't consume one? It only consumes if you...
This is all.
Oh, if you see the order, pick it. Okay, I see. I see.
Been here
so
a
pick him at
while.
the beginning.
And the battle, it must have been massive.
It's not just infantry. I see Feronis wreckage strewn all over.
There could be stuff here we can reuse. We should look.
Yeah, good idea. Let's split up and have a look around.
Stuff we can reuse, my wings. All this junk is rusted through. Huh?
I do congratulate Uni for keeping the van so fresh, though, all the time.
Oh, no love. The connector's the wrong size. This one's Kavesi. You've been here for quite a while. What is this? Why is my name on here?
All right, fine, I'll plug it in.
Uni. Uni! Did you find anything worthwhile?
Huh?
I said, did you find anything we might be able to salvage?
Nope. Nothing at all. Not here.
Seriously? You were here all frozen, so I figured you must have struck something gold. Come on, help me shift this thing here, would you?
Yeah, all right.
Sir, the timeline is shifting. If you could please pick something relevant to do.
No way that was me. Just someone with the same name as me. A coincidence.
Hey! Over here!
It's a golden flame clock, but wrecked. I've never seen one.
A real golden flame clock.
Ain't that strange? We're talking gold rank, the shiny pinnacle of every colony's ambition. And this is how we find it.
It's a Kavesi, isn't it?
Yeah, has to be.
For all that, I'm not seeing any Agnian corpses or weapons. What does it mean?
Sparks. How could they have ended up this way?
Oh, come on. Not a spark again.
I'm trying to remember, is spark a thing in the game, or is that just the cuss word, or is it both? I'm blanking on it, so I got a little confused there with the sparks because of the immediate, not a spark again. Another random robot boss? God, Valdi's been waiting for one of these. Okay, get me around. I need to get to the front. Okay, is this like a boss, or is this like just a generic enemy? Like a tough guy. I see like the big flame in there. I don't know if that means boss or not. It's weird for a Xenoblade boss though to just be like guy that digs itself out of the ground, just big robot. Well, it's like a Travis touchdown fight in was it No More Heroes 3 where you go to the beach? I know you go to the beach in the first one. He's unique. So, like, kinda, but not really a boss. The cuss word is based on the culture of the flame clock. That's right. That was like a little Dark Souls damage noise there. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me get through the legs. Oh, you know I'm saving that chain attack. Don't think we just use the chain attack to win the fight. We do other things with it. Damn it. I meant to do a fusion attack, but I forgot. Although, granted, I might want to actually do it just because we'll probably get the opportunity to do it again. Nah, let's not, because I'll be able to use Giant Robot. We're at Interlink level 1. We'll soon be at Interlink level 2 when I get this. Well, I would have had a chance. Now I won't, because I have to get resurrected. I can't wait until we get a third slot on the left side. Don't forget the combat roll. Wait, the combat roll. What was it like? It's like pushing one of the buttons in or something. It's really random and like entirely useless. I don't remember what it was. It's R3. That's right. Ooh, roll! You know that roll goes hard. Man, we're still at Interlink level 2. Who am I hooking up with when I do the whole thing? Because they gotta work on it. They gotta get me some more levels here, please. I'll do a little more of these. Do Ouroboros even really... How much damage does going Ouroboros really do? Like, is it... Wow, we're still at level 1. Damn. Just want to go level 2. Hell yeah. Okay, we're with Tyone. Oh yeah, we're actually doing it. I forget what happens when they go full flame, though, on their little HP bar. Yes. Oh yeah, that's minor damage. Oh, spiraling, spiraling. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Damn, this boss fight goes on forever. I definitely should have chain attacked, though. The fact that I didn't chain attack was like just utter greed, and now like I don't want to do it because now I want to save it to get the EXP, so now we're just sitting here. We're literally just sitting back waiting for the number to get low enough, because at this point, I don't even know if there's anything I can do to manage the fight, really, other than just keep doing what I'm doing. So your computer may have crashed about 4 times in the last 40 minutes. What have you missed, and who are we attacking, and why? So, we are attacking just a generic giant robot that burrowed itself out of the ground. No! I missed. I messed up. Thought I had the fusion button selected. After we discovered that Uni, there was a dead body here that had Uni's, like, I guess ID tag on it. And then she's kind of remembering like a flashback. She's like, there's no way that's me, right? Like, even though there's like this one event, it's like maybe kind of that. You know, we're getting cooked by giant robot. And now we're just, well, you know the process. It is, we are waiting for Interlink level 2! Let's fucking go! But let's make sure we chain attack before we kill it. Because these shits do a lot of damage. I think we'll be fine. I think once we get this round of roboting done, well, we gotta get Senna to be back alive, actually. That's gonna be, unfortunate. That kind of sucks, but... No! No! Get Mio alive, please? Resurrect her. Please. No, not now. Tyone too. No! We've got 2 healers. No, not me. Okay, no. The greed. Yes, we got it. Okay. Okay. Whew. What a relaxation. Okay, and I gotta remember this time to use Valdi when given the opportunity. So let's see. Reduces enemy physical. In this case, I don't really know who I would want to open with. Probably. Let's go ahead and get Tyone out. Does Tyone get bonus for like doing himself? Like, is that a thing? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. Maybe he got the country bonus or something. When do we get 125? Is that if you are the guy? You get plus 125 if you're the order command giver? If attacker goes first. Oh, that's the attacker bonus. Okay. Interesting. Let's
Keep hitting hard. Take this.
I figured out a pattern.
All right, so let's see. There's our guy, so we want to do that. Use him. Took me a minute to like process it. I don't know why I was slow processing it. But let's see, let's open with make attacker. I think we can get 100. We can get 150 for free here. The problem. Oh wait, he breaks the rules. So, actually what we could do, because he's going to get the bonus 50, right? So, because that should give us the 150, I think. And then we can get 2 guys back, which will then hopefully allow us to get a free Tyone, keep him cashed up. Come on, kill. We still haven't killed yet? How have we still not killed yet? We still got 2 more rounds, though, at bare minimum. That's nice. So,
I just thought of a great idea.
How's this for a plan? I've got an idea.
Do you think this plan might work?
let's go with Senna. Yippee! Let's go with Senna. Because then we can... Yes, we got the overkill we've been looking for. EXP bonus. Thick. Big. Massive. Now, with any luck, Tyone will refresh himself here. After he gets all these bonus points. God, that EXP bonus makes me feel so good inside. Oh, it makes me... Oh, man, I just feel so... I feel something when I see that. Okay, Tyone here. Looking good. We've got no healers. That's a little bit of a problem. That's just a tad problematic.
Check out what I've got in mind.
But if we have this... We can probably hit 150 again. Oh, actually, it won't matter because that's our last go anyway. Now we're just doing it to rack up damage and to stunt on him. Yeah, I'm considering country and class bonuses. It's, you know, not... I don't know how much of a difference it makes, like, sometimes. But there, I got what I wanted.
One stray Levnis. Barely worth the effort.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be what did this colony in.
I see. It was revenge. Commander, you did it.
Commander.
So this works on its own?
Yes. That's a standard castle-issue autonomous Sentry Levnis. It doesn't need human operators.
Hey, this symbol. It's Lambda's, right?
Huh? Tyone, weren't you with...
We need to get away from here. Though it was unmanned, it's sure to have transmitted its combat data to the colony. They might even be able to work out we're the ones it was fighting.
Right. Well, don't reckon there's anything more of use here. Let's go. No.
Gotcha.
Oh, damn it. I did the thing where,
Mia?
it's the wrong type of, USB-C. It's gonna be the Nintendo one, proprietary.
Uni?
Oh, shit. No, this does not feel good. Alright, let's check if our classes hit. Anyone hit 10? Uni hit 10. So let's, what should Uni work on next?
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Oh, let's
I'll heal you
go
right
War
up.
Medic again. Let's get 2 War Medics going. Let's stay. We've got 3 War Medics. 1 attacker. This seems like such a bad idea, but as long as we're playing as Tyone, then we should be fine. Because
Do exactly as I say.
Because if we're fighting generic enemies, then who cares? If I run into like a big boss, I'll just restart the battle anyway. Oh wait, we've hit class rank here. I didn't think we had, so we've capped a lot of stuff out. Let's get another attacker onto the field.
I'm fine with attacking.
Where do I do the gems? Is that at campfires? Because I think at this point I do have, like, the gems that I can, like, go ahead and start spending on, I would guess. Let's do another...
I'll knock him down.
I'm not sure if Fence Flasher is a good one, although I don't know if I really like the name Fence Flashing. That's a little, feels a little criminal. But, anyways, I will be, right back. I am drinking too much water, so I have, I gotta take a bathroom break, teacher. Woohoo! I'm back, and I made sure to grab my USB-C cable to actually charge my controller. That's fantastic. Unfortunately, I was using this USB-C cable to charge my phone station at night, so I'm going to have to transfer it back. I need to just get another one. But, you know... Don't want to do that. That's spending money that I don't want to spend on shit I need. Kind of need. Stuff that I am minorly inconvenienced by not
Should we
getting.
try climbing a bit higher up the mountain?
Yeah, I do agree. We should follow the quest marker. Seems like a great idea to me.
It just spat something out.
Ugh.
Looks like they're coming over here.
Hold on, we gotta get this treasure chest here of shit that we'll never use. It's big important. So, I'm excited for, well, I'm not excited for the stream to be over, because streaming Xenoblade, it's a joy. This has been a lot of fun once you take out the first 40 minutes of readjusting back to the game. Now that I'm, like, back into it, but about 5 days ago or so, I picked up a, god damn it, we've aggroed 2 guys now? and we've got shitty class breakdown. We have 4 healers, though, so we should have absolutely no issues getting back into the action here, getting everyone up and ready to go. Come on, I need one more. Give me your robot. Let me robot, please. About 5 days ago or so, picked up a new grill. It's a gas grill. I've never liked the taste of stuff on the gas grill as much as charcoal. Like, charcoal just tastes better. You get that very specific smoky flavor. But the thing is that it's such a hassle sometimes that I just had not been grilling as much as I like to. Because it's expensive and it's time consuming. You have to heat the charcoals up, do the chimney, all that. And I still like it anyway, but tonight's the, tonight's I'm finally going to get to break the grill in because I finally got done building it and testing it and actually knowing that I can use a propane tank properly without blowing the entire neighborhood up. So, I'm excited. This is a late game no defender build of minus or team minus the builds to make it work. Yeah, so I'm excited to finally make some hamburgers on it, and some corn, grill up some corn, some nice veggies, some onion. I'm ready for it because gas grill especially is just super easy to work. So I'm quite excited. Always knew I was a visionary jumping straight into late game strats. You know me. I'm just built different. Shall we deal with this? You know, I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but I am like one of the internet's top Xenoblade video game players. Oh, it's this guy all the way over here, of course. I'm currently working on the meta for the speedrun of the second game, the 30-hour speedrun. I actually don't know if how long a speedrun of Xenoblade 2 would be. Yeah, we really do got no tanks, but with all of our healers, I hope we can do it. The problem here is that too many other guys decided to just join, and also these pieces of shit, like enemies. God, I hate those urchin guys because they just go spiraling. They literally just spin and destroy your whole team. Like, you're either fighting them on their own or you're dead. Like, or on their own, I should say. Or you're dead. There's not really a good other way around them. Which is fine. We'll just run past this guy straight into the next cutscene because that meta always works. 4 hours for Xenoblade 2. God damn, Rex was moving in that run then. The 80%? What about the 100% speedrun? 300 hours? Is there Gorg percent? Can we get a Gorg percent on the Xenoblade 2 leaderboards? The speedrun is to beat the Gorg quest as fast as possible. Can you give me around this rock, please? 40 hours for 100%. Damn. "100% speedrun is for 3 college credits." Everybody listen up. We've entered Colony Lambda's territory. That means that the probability of our encountering Agnes forces is very high. Before we get any closer to the patrolled zone, we should prepare ourselves by resting. I'm trying to remember. Both Agnes and Keeves, because Agnes is like Tyone and Senna and Mio, correct? And then Keeves is Noah. And Uni and Big Dude. Or did I flip them? And I'm trying to remember, both sides are like actively hunting us now, right? Because they're like both under control of the of these like clearly puppeteering mad consoles. Because remember, we got like lunatic queens and stuff. Monarchy L's again.
Everyone, Get some rest.
Okay, so we can level up. I forget. Damn, we could absolutely smoke the shit out of this game. It seems like, though, the bonus experience, from what people were telling me, is that only once we kind of have a good grasp of what our builds are going to be that we should then start really pummeling it. I see how this works. Okay, so... yeah, so we can do the gems with the Nopon coins. We could cook. Gotta remember we could do this here. EXP boost. CP boost, that's class points, right? So let's go ahead and make that one. Big dude, I forgot his name. I don't remember. I haven't played as him yet today.
Thanks ever so much.
Thanks. My goal in life is to make British people afraid of me. They need to fear me like it's 1776 all over again. Okay, the ether cylinders, that's why we go to the ether little zones.
Nothing to be sniffed at.
I'm already itching to
I think his name is Lance. That's right. Lance? Lens? Is he a real, like, is he a real character, like, in the game? Like, does he exist? Or is he, like, a figment of our imagination? Because I don't remember this guy at all. Honestly, some of these don't seem so good. Some of them seem really good. This one might actually be worth it if I know we're going to go into a fight where we're just going to get absolutely fucking clapped and shellacked. Is reviving with more, EXP or more HP.
Finished. I'm already itching to try it.
He's still alive. It's Mombus we killed. Oh no. Whoever he is, he wants something meatier. Where's Alan? Did we kill him already? We're killing Christmas calves. Left, right, and center. Even in games where they're supposedly not there, we still just absolutely destroy their ass cheeks. Let's see. Who do I want? Empowered combo. No thank you. I want... oh, yes, I do. That's the one I do want. Because now we do it by 30. Wait, yo! Hold on. I'm confused here. How did the numbers work exactly? They, oh, it was like... oh, yeah, you can, like, just jump ahead levels and... damn! 10? 10 whole levels of these. It's a lot of levels.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
I think everybody here is, like, good. Except for, nah, old dude here is already, like, way capped out, so... oh, wait, we have to actually rest. I forgot, you have to click the affirmative rest button. They won't rest unless you tell them to, because they have fallen into the productivity toxic brain rot. Crafting rank 10 gems is the worst grind I've ever experienced in a JRPG. That's bad then, unless you're not a huge JRPGer, Chaos Amber, but there's some JRPG grinds out there. I still stand by the worst being, like, the entirety of the first of the, like, Dragon Quest NES games. It's so bad. The first one especially. I guess here it's not really necessary, but... Mobius. He's Naruto running! Morbius is Naruto running! Oh my god! We've done it! We've seen peak! Oh, shit.
Oh, thank you. It smells good.
Obviously. It's a serious anemone. A rare flower from the Orion Mountains, crushed and extracted.
Wow, look at you. Sounds like a hobby.
And a practical one at that.
Yeah.
Like I said, practical. Glad it worked.
Oh. You noticed.
I did. Mine do that too.
Huh?
I put down my weapon, look around at my companions, and feel relief. Thinking, finally, another day down. Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake? Will I even be around to see them? Huh.
Easier with the mark, I suppose. You know when it's coming. But when you're in a scrap...
Can you really speak for them, though? For someone nearing the end?
Huh?
Because I couldn't tell you. All we can possibly do is wonder what it's like. What can one feel? Contentment, perhaps? Or sheer horror?
I'd really hope it's not fear.
Me too. That's just it.
Shouldn't we just hoof it and blitz through as quick as we can?
Nah. I reckon we ought to avoid spots where those Mobius sickos could get the jump on us.
Unless I'm mistaken, this region is under the control of Lambda. That is the colony I originally belonged to.
You don't say.
Then... the Levinus yesterday.
Yeah. It was Colony Lambda's, definitely.
Isn't that bad for us? All right, so you know this area.
I took part in seizing this area.
All right then, any suggestions?
Oh,
Come on.
Let's see. There should be some nearby tunnels we could use.
Sounds good to me. We might still get enemies. But underground, at least we won't have to worry about lunking Phoroneses and that.
Tunnels. Thrill of explore. Riku already on treasure scent.
Seems like that's the way to go then.
One moment. These tunnels have been disused for a long time. There's a very real risk of a cave-in. If it comes down to it, escape options may also be in short supply.
Nah. You're the one who came out with it. Unless you got any other plans? You better not want us to just camp out here forever.
No, obviously.
All right, let's back it up. Any route we can take will have some attendant risk or other. At this point, I'll settle for any choice that makes our lives easier. Enough with the doom-mongering. Just keep it positive. Things will work out somehow.
Mimi, what's up with you? Sounds like little Miss Senior's decided to pull rank, eh? Roger that, Mom.
Oh, shut up already.
Right, let's go. We'll check out those tunnels.
Hey, wait for me.
Let's try to stay positive. Immediately gets ripped. This is just the most negative group of people I've ever been around. At least Tyon got his C support, as was pointed out in chat by Luigi of the Gods. Tyon actually, yeah, you're not wrong, Sneaky Cake. Tyon actually maybe just pulled off the emotional intelligence, emotional awareness of the surroundings, which is surprising considering you're such a dork. His usual level of emotional intelligence would be some shit along the lines of, ooh, nice new ether cylinder. Be along the lines of quoting his favorite emo band.
Hey, this one means business.
Land Ferris. Excuse me. Okay, at least everybody else finally came back. For a second it was like, what are y'all doing? Get back here. Oh, great, a second one? Alright, well, we're screwed now officially. But we are focus attacking, so like, that counts for something. God, having no one here to be our aggro machine is weird, because now it's just healers getting whooped, but since healers heal each other, I guess it's not so bad after all. Oh my god, more. Okay, I thought there were more for a second.
Gotta hand it to you, Tyon. You brew a mean herbal tea.
I don't have a toppler.
Next time, I'll make some for you too. For now, let's stick a pin in the topic.
I need to actually pay attention to that again because I forget it's break, topple, launch, smash. I don't. Is there two trees or is it just that one? I don't remember.
What?
That unfounded confidence of yours. I almost wish I could take some.
I'd rather do something than sit farting about for hours and then do nothing anyway. I like my way better.
That sounded rather pointed.
Oh, did it? Anyway, I'm not confident. I just have to keep moving. That's all.
I don't get you.
I mean, yourself. Why do you always take a back seat?
Huh?
You scared?
Mm-hmm.
Noah, he likes to say, don't blame yourself. He knows why I can't stay still, and he gets it, all right? Tells me it's not healthy, yeah? But it's easier said. Anyhow, not like I can just wish him back. I mean, what else can I do? That's how it goes. Same deal with you, right? Nah, to be fair, that whole prudent shtick of yours got its merits.
Well, that's the opposite of what you said before.
I guess I'm taking it back then.
Devin O says, I don't understand Demon Slayer. How can you cut off someone's head to be painless? They don't have powers or nothing. I've seen like 12 episodes of Demon Slayer. I don't know if it's worth continuing. I don't know if it gets any better. Like, I didn't hate it at all. And I don't have any grand opinion on it. I don't have a grand Demon Slayer take outside of to say that I'm not huge on shonen. Like, long-running shonen's not really my thing, so I don't know if it gets a lot better for like someone like me who's not really like a convert to the genre, or if it like mostly just is satisfying if you're already like, if you are just like already a shonen fan or not. I don't know. Like, it wasn't bad or anything. It's just, it's not my genre. So, because there are like a handful of shonens that like kind of, like JoJo gets out of that for me. Like, it just defies all reason. So, I don't know how long it is at this point. Maybe it's not like super long running. It will be one day though, probably, if I had to guess. Because Chainsaw Man, at the very least, I was able to get through because it's pretty short. So it didn't feel like I was making a big catch-up already. And then also, it at least had like its absurd violence porn that, you know, I like gore and all that. And also just an incredibly bizarre main character. It also gave me a lot of insight into the kids that I teach, because the entire plot of that show is Denji being like, I've got to get motion, but I can't riz up.
Might as well claim this. What would it be doing here?
23 mangas. Dragon Ball is 42 for reference. Like Dragon Ball as in like Dragon Ball, or like Dragon Ball plus Dragon Ball Z. Because I know in Japan, like, the difference doesn't exist. But I don't know if that's like 42 to cover like Dragon Ball Z here in America. Demon Slayer was good until Zenitsu showed up, which I'm not sure. I don't think I made it that far. It's been a while, so I don't remember characters' names at all. I relate to Denji because he doesn't get motion. That's it's very funny, of course, when they would never admit to that. Of course, obviously, I know I get so much motion. I'm a Riz god, actually. Girl throws slice of pizza in your face to get you to go away. Is that Riz? Oh, you're an actual teacher. That's so cool. I thought it was just a creative name for your channel. Yeah, it's that's where the name comes from. Actually, is that fact? Because the original name way back was Booty Bopper, and I was like, that shit cannot continue as much as I love it. Even though I would love to have continued it, because it's a very funny name, but it was hurting the algorithm, unfortunately. Rizzaroni pizza. Man, I don't remember. In this game, if you die before you, if you are dead in the middle of the battle when an enemy's killed, you just not get that EXP? Because I know they cash out the EXP. I don't remember, though, if the XP in this game, it gets dislodged from character to character the way it does in, like Legend of the Heroes. I forget. I don't recall. You get EXP even if you're dead. Okay, so I was looking at the bars and then I figured it out because I was like, yeah, those are all even. Those are all pretty even. You may only be 26, so Blue Oko, you're the same age as me, but I'm already in the stage of my life where modern language, which I remember correctly is mostly adapted from AAVE, has left me behind entirely. That happened 15 years ago. Yeah, so if it wasn't for the fact that I do teach in a high school, I would 100% be, like, completely behind on it. But I am completely behind on the slang and, like, the new terms anyways, because I can't use it. I've solidified. I'm officially reaching that stage because I just can't. Like, there's no way I could ever unironically use motion or Riz unless I'm making fun of children.
No chance of any Levinuses following us inside here.
We can, but
If I die in the game, I die in real life. So that's hardcore Xenoblade. That's intense.
We don't know what
High
lies ahead,
stakes.
so let's go carefully.
Indeed. I want to be out of here as
We never
fast as
play
possible,
carefully. I'm
but
not
haste can only spell
super
trouble.
concerned.
This place rich in ore and gemstone. Speed is of essence. All treasure will belong to Riku.
Uh-huh. Riku seem mighty excited.
Gemstone have many use. They probably useful later to us.
Riku sound unusually enthused. Took to be cool and brooding type.
It's something of a hobby.
Oh, hobby of Manana is cooking.
Riku well aware.
Riku, if we find
say
any
he
nice
cooks.
gemstones, should we bring them to you?
If friends get chance, then please. Gemstone with good potential will be good investment for future.
I don't think we're just gonna happen across priceless gemstones, but okay.
Nopon very pacifistic and don't fight, but would hate not to lend support.
If Manana fight, that mean Manana not become burden?
Don't you worry about things like that. Everyone has their bit to do.
If Manana could interlink, Manana surely to be of good use.
If we could do such thing, would have done ages ago.
Right. Anyway, getting out of these tunnels is the main priority. But let's keep an eye out for any ore along the way. We can't afford to overlook anything that might help us later.
Understood.
Well, last time we were paying close enough attention, we got PTSD flashbacks that have permanently traumatized Uni. So maybe we'll try to blitz through this area so nobody else gets
Always
hurt.
good to have a few favors to call in, yeah?
Riku knew it.
Ooh, Hero's Quest.
Change of plans.
Okay, so we got to complete this hero quest. Head for elevator number 1. It's just like West of Loathing, my favorite game. It's a shame that this game doesn't use meat as a currency. Would probably be a game where you could use meat as a currency and it might work. So what is the class EXP meter the purple one? Underneath the blue bar, the tiny blue bar.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Bang. What's an adventure without a bit of lifelong trauma? I saw Beau is Afraid yesterday, and that's basically what that movie is. Okay, he's having a Pokemon Gen 9 moment. And that's alright with me. Hopefully just this guy aggroes. Hopefully our dumbass party doesn't attack other people. Oh, nice whiff, nice whiff. Big Rex moment. Okay, at least that guy just walked right past. That other dude is still stuck in the wall. Dang. Brain Caterpillar. He's just going up that... Wait, who's the boss in Dark Souls 2 that's like the big slob guy that rolls around? It's like the meme fight because it's super easy. Covetous Demon? Covetous Demon, that's what it is. That's what that looked like. Need to get back to Darkest Dungeon. It was a fun game. Second one came out recently, right? The second one's not out yet. I think it comes out next month. I think it comes out May 8th. I'm excited for it. I love Darkest Dungeon. It's really good. That is the entire premise of Darkest Dungeon, the intense trauma. Yeah. God, I love Darkest Dungeon. Rare game to actually really pull off Lovecraftian terror, I find, because it's like a game that primarily, instead of like just having horrible monsters, which it does, and terrible cosmic, you know, story beats, which it also does, it also just strips control away from you sometimes. Like, bad things just happen beyond your control or understanding, and that's badass. Darkest Dungeon stream? Potentially. Let's see. Because right now, I'm sort of in a weird stream zone right now because it's beat Xenoblade. This Earth Roller, this is the second guy, I think? The problem with my streams right now is that I've got to beat Xenoblade 3, Pokemon Violet is sort of a weird... That's a weird one. Because that's like I play it sometimes. You know, depending on the week, if we can do it. I have a co-host for that series that keeps me kind of on it. So, that. And then I've got to beat Resi 4 Remake on stream. So, we're probably going to be playing all 3 of those games this week. For now. And then I do got to go back and beat Torn of the Golden Country, although I don't know if I'll be... Because that game has a different enough combat system from both of these games to where it'll just be this stream all over again. I might replay Torna up to where I was to get back into it. But this is with no tanks. It's going to be kind of a crapshoot to get high-end power, so we'll see what we can do here. We'll have to be careful, though, because this is actually a really bad class lineup for these. Well, I'm sure we can do good shit. We can always bypass it with Valdi, so it's okay. We'll save him for, like, last resort shit. Okay, now we've got overkill, thank God. Engage.
Engage.
At some point, I will probably go do, I will probably get back, to Engage at some point, but I've just really not felt a whole lot like playing Engage. It's interesting. Okay, give me my free round here. Give me my plus 125%, or times 125, times 1.25, really. Nice. Nah, we're not gonna pull it off. We'll come close, but we won't get the 150. And then beyond those games, we got Moneyball Emblem, which I'm still coming... It's getting there. Moneyball Emblem is getting there in terms of really figuring out how it's going to look. Don't know why I did attack in this order, but... But that's what we did. We still got away with it, so it doesn't matter. We're getting our big EXP. That's all that really matters. Opinion on Wastelanders 3. I've never played a single Wastelanders game. So, hard to say. To really maximize our power, we'll get our same country bonus, and this bonus, and big front bonus. And then that we won't do it, but we'll get big tactical points on it. Scarlet and Violet, you remind me of that game. I'm still going through that. Love Pokemon, but there are things that can get away with that no other Nintendo franchise can't. It is genuinely, well, not even just Nintendo franchise. There's shit that Scarlet and Violet gets away with that no video game, period, can get away with. Like, I feel like Pokemon's hit the point, too, where it's like, this isn't even like, you can't even talk about Monopoly, because you can... Like, Monopoly is why Nintendo's hardware isn't all that good.
Where did we end up now?
But, like, Xenoblade or Fire Emblem or... Hell, even Mario couldn't just release a game that's, like, that poor on a technical level and get away with it. The series wouldn't survive. It's pretty amazing, honestly.
It need electricity. But if no ether cylinder, no electricity.
I do hope for big memes in the Moneyball Emblem. However, we decide to construct it. My problem is that I'm going to need to create some kind of program to really help me do it. I might get the most recent version of Out of the Park Baseball and do some custom run simulators in there to help me keep track of things. Might be the best way to go about it. Oh, there's everybody. Thank God, finally. Would probably be a good idea to get a better class spread going so that we can actually topple and stuff. It's not a big deal right now, but a delayed game will eventually be good. A rushed game will sell 100 million copies within 1 week. Doesn't help that Game Freak is legendarily terrible at coding. Well, Game Freak is like gotta be one of the biggest examples of they get away with a lot because they made like a game that happened to be the biggest hit ever. And they've almost never really had to get that great at everything, specifically post 3DS. Or post DS, I should say, 3DS onwards. Because if you look at Game Freak's library beyond Pokemon, it's dire. You know, but I mean, they're a company completely about Pokemon, but it also means they don't practice on other stuff, which can be sort of frustrating. And I have to imagine to like a development team. Guess we gotta go up and around. Here, this is like the opening of Speed. Because even with this, I've had more fun with Scarlet and Violet than any Pokemon games since Black and White 2. Yeah, that's like the wild thing about it. Is like Game Freak 100% knows how to make a fun game. It is amazing what the technical problems are. Like, I don't really have an opinion on Scarlet and Violet as far as like its deeper qualities as a game. You know, writing, gameplay breakdown, because I'm not good at Pokemon, and I've also not paid attention to the writing at all, because I've done the thing that I always swear off doing, which is if I'm doing a series of a game I've never played before where I'm live streaming it, I'm absolutely not going to bring on a co-host. Except I did it for that series, and that is because I've learned that it just makes it hard to focus on a game that way, but I've done it for that one. And as a result, I have no idea what the fuck is even happening. You know, mercifully, it's Pokemon. It's a game where it's not that big of a deal. But I have, like, no wider opinion, except for generally, yeah, if I were still, like, into Pokemon, you know, like, if I were a little kid, this game would absolutely eat. You know? They've got no issues there.
It moved!
Now, elevator, behave self.
Nice job, Riku. Always good to have a grease knop on that knows their way around techie things.
This piece of pollen orb for Riku.
Okay, let's go.
Don't think any Pokemon has had particularly well written in the main series, maybe aside from Legends Arceus. I've heard people say that, like, I know you added the caveat there of main series. I've heard people say that, like, everyone, the Mystery Dungeon games maybe have good writing. I could be misremembering. I think I've heard people say that. I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game. And I don't know if there's a consensus on, like, the GameCube games on Coliseum and XD, which I don't remember. I would imagine Coliseum probably isn't that good. It was just cool because you played as a fucking edgelord, like and when you're 8, that's awesome. I don't remember. Mystery Dungeon has much better writing. Whether it's good or not is still debatable. So it's getting it's getting graded on a curve. Oh, great!
Yeah, of course there's monsters.
Okay, now we're playing Gears of War. This is cool.
Oh well then, nothing else for it seems.
We don't have time to burn here. Let's ash them up, yeah?
The close-up on Manana.
Fighting! Huh? Manana! Oh no! Manana, stop! Manana cannot stop hot in mid-spin! Watch out! Manana, are you okay? Manana, please be okay? Manana is fine! Only heart go pitter-patter.
Just watching you made my heart go pitter-patter.
Seriously, Manana, that was wild.
Phew. I'm glad you're safe anyway.
See? Manana is good for many much things beside cooking.
Manana rush in like crazy pond just to prove that?
It's important to demonstrate through action.
Manana did not just throw pot, threw whole self along with it.
A special heavy-duty pot, also for self-defense. Exclusive Nopon brand.
That not a thing.
Manana, you have to understand that poor Riku was worried about you.
It's truth.
Not so much truth.
That's very considerate. But Manana is really fine.
Yeah, that's right. Worrying too much isn't good for you either.
Exactly. That's why Riku not worry.
Your blushy little cheeks aren't fooling anyone. Don't be ashamed.
No shame here. Noah, please come to the defense of Riku.
You just didn't want your friend to be hurt. Shall we leave it at that? But Riku's right. No more crazy antics in the name of helping each other out, okay?
Manana understand. Not to do crazy antic in future.
Then it's
No,
settled.
I mean, I want Manana to cook like that is more because... Oh, that saved me a lot of issues. Did I get EXP from that? Of course I fucking did get EXP from that. What the hell? Come on, game! Manana's in the party, right? Give me the rewards for someone else's labor. I'm gonna be the landlord of EXP. Okay, we're just leaving everyone else. Goodbye, suckers! Oh, okay, they're back.
I was as shocked as you were.
I agree, Shine. Manana is the best. Manana's great. Manana, nana, 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 banana, nana, banana, nana, nana,
Is
nana.
it just me, or is that rock sparkling?
Oh, maybe is. No, just ordinary rock.
Rock.
What about this? I can't tell them apart.
That okay? That's what Riku here for.
It's a good thing you're with us, Riku.
Leave to Riku. First, Riku and friends search area.
Okay, so we will figure it out once we hit all dots on map. So let's start with back dot first, because that always feels like that's always a good place to jump in. Except, okay, I'm being thrown off by the I think is the whatever treasure chest is here. Is it over like in here? Yes. The topography of that map is really weird on the top right.
It's open.
It's not exactly giving me the most accurate reading of what I need to be looking for. I love Pokemon Coliseum because it does a lot of smart things to fix all the usual problems with Pokemon gameplay. It would definitely fix it for me. I am so chronically bad at like the open-ended choice that Pokemon games give you in terms of team building. I'm just not good at it at all in any capacity. So like basically having it done for you the way Pokemon Coliseum does by hyper-limiting all of the grinding and hyper-limiting like the Pokemon that are available just seems like the type of thing that would make the game overall better. That is honestly like a good stream candidate one day for the type of game that I'll stream one time and then the series will just disappear. Rip Wind Waker, by the way. I don't know what happened to that series. I was enjoying Wind Waker. I don't know why I stopped. I don't remember. Did it? It might have been Engaged. It might have been what happened. It might have been killed by the release of Engage. I think that's what happened with that game. But Wind Waker was fun. It had a lot of fucking problems, though, but it was still fun. I have definitely, unfortunately, reached the stage in my life where I don't enjoy the ocean of Wind Waker anymore, even in principle. Which is quite sad. I never thought I'd become like this. Did I finish Engage? Yeah, I've beaten Engage. Because I did do my review of Engage. I didn't talk about the final map in that video because, you know, maybe I'll talk about that at some point. I don't know. I don't know if I've never done a Fire Emblem video like about end bosses or like end maps or anything, which always felt like fertile ground to do. The problem with it is that the end maps are like the maps you play the least because you have a million playthroughs that were never finished. Which means you've played the early maps a million times. You've only played the final maps a few times. And to like refresh myself on one would mean sitting there and like replaying all of a game, which is...
Isn't this one?
Oh, man.
It looked like, but is not. Observe here precisely. Intensity of luster grow dim.
Okay, I believe you.
But is not useless. Keep hold for now.
Hold. Millie Feely Rock. Okay, let's go get our other mineral deposits.
Hard to tell the difference between ore and a gemstone.
That's why Riku's.
It's because you're not smart, Tyone. It's as simple as that. Go to school or something.
I want to see.
I forget if this is a game where... Can we use ladders to break aggro in this game? Like in 2? Yes. Haha! Ladders provide invisibility. Wind Waker is one of the first games to suffer from... This game would be good if the overworld was like 1/10 the size, or at least the first one you encountered. Wind Waker's like...
This is not one.
Also, I have... It's not a problem with the game.
This might be valuable at a later time.
But it's hard for me to get into the world because the big reward for running around the world of Wind Waker is obviously like getting like... You know, things like heart pieces and whatnot, but...
I didn't realize how much fun it could be.
You know, I didn't
looking
beat
for
the
more.
game because we stopped.
Me neither.
But I got, I think I got pretty close, relatively. I think I got at least into the back half of the game. And the combat is just so easy that I had no desire to go do all of the side stuff. I think the last dungeon I did was the one where you get the mirror shield. Maybe you did one after that. Not 100% sure. So it's hard to like want to get fully into the world when like a lot of it is just very easy puzzles that aren't super satisfying to solve on their own, with rewards that aren't really worth it on their own either. So I just didn't have like intrinsic or extrinsic reason to really engage with that world a whole lot. Partly because again these are kids games. If they made it Dark Souls combat, fuck that. There's no way. Because like Dark Souls, I go out and do all the unrequired stuff because I intrinsically enjoy the combat a whole lot. Zelda has good combat. It's just that like not enough to really like test me. Because I remember I did like the super, do the super challenge, go and beat the underground lair, and I just kind of did it in one round. And not because I'm some kind of god gamer, but again, I'm 26. I am no longer 12. I can beat video games at this point. Once I get old and riddled with arthritis, then it'll be different. Maybe Zelda will be like the wraparound series. You love it when you're a kid, and you love it when you're old, and you just don't got that dexterity anymore. Your fingers ain't what they used to be. Kirby Forgotten Land is the peak of Zelda combat. Kirby Forgotten Land, that game is awesome. These Kirby games, I can get into those games. I'm also terrible at platformers, so Kirby games do feel like maybe just ever so slightly harder than they actually are for me. So I'll get through like a level of Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and I'll be like, wow, that was tough. What a fight. Man, chain attack damage is just super low early on, so it's like I feel like I gotta get this HP bar down real tiny. Hate it when he goes into his shell. Okay, now we got him. Huh. I love Tyone's like anime face. Huh. Now I'll show you. Nice. Okay, so now we're getting all of our EXP, which I love. Love to get that EXP. Zelda has Dark Souls combat without Dark Souls enemies. Yeah, that's... Because part of why I think I got into Dark Souls as much as I did is because I did love Zelda as, like, a teenager. Zelda was, like, the two games that got me into gaming more... I don't want to say seriously, but got me, like, kind of... took me out. The young adult kind of games that took me out of, like, the kids' games was like, Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time and, Castlevania... Dawn of Sorrow. I was trying to remember which Sorrow was which. It's Aria that's the Game Boy. It was DS one. So those kind of got me into gaming a little more like seriously. So I loved Zelda. And then because I loved it, Dark Souls I really ended up liking because it kind of took you... It's one of the few games that really built off of Zelda's combat loop of like the collision-based combat, and it was great. So I loved Demon Souls, even though I couldn't get past the second boss. I think I bought Demon Souls in like 2010, and then I never could get past like 2011 maybe, because I remember when Dark Souls 1 came out. I remember I saved my allowance money or whatever it was back then, and like, man, Dark Souls, Demon Souls was good, but I was fucking trash at it. Getting back to it way after Bloodborne was like the best thing ever. Because... yeah, I think it was Bloodborne was what I played. It was the first one I beat was Bloodborne. And then I went back and really got into all the other games a lot more. Kirby and the Forgotten Lands feels like a sleeper banger, hasn't gotten much attention. Yeah, I don't know why. It's really, really good. Alright, let's see. Can he pull it off? 66? I think he should be able to, because it's, well, it's... damn. He might have had to have attacked first. Because... we are... no, we've got it, because it's 61 away, so we've got it. So now we'll get 2 back for the final one, so we might be able to get one more big-time attack in. It's just kind of satisfying, even though I don't need to do it at all. Okay, what would be best, then? Let's, Lons and Mia, so we don't have a country basis here. It sucks, because we can't take advantage of,
Do you think this plan might work?
we'll probably go Senna. I mean, the problem if we Senna and start with Mio, we can't actually finish it off. But if we did... Senna for Yippee, we could do it Senna for Yippee. I think we should hit it this way, though, because we'll get the country bonus. We set it at like 40-something. Yeah. Yippee! Yes. Morag. We're doing pretty good, Sai. I've gotten completely back into the game. Skill mastered. And conquered. The conquering at this point feels condescending because we apparently just suck. Has anybody capped class? We're close. We're close on a couple. So I'll be excited when we get that. Come on, man. Can I at least, like, touch the shit? Nope. We're fighting all three. I forget. How do we focus on... how do I know which one I'm attacking? And how do I change my selection? I guess I'll re-remember it at some point. That was the one thing that's always been like, I've always forgotten the control for how to flip stuff. More rag, more like less rag. Morag, mid-ass character with S-tier design. There, I said it. We were all thinking it anyway. I don't know. I just said that. I have no idea if that's my actual opinion. It's been too long. Color splash level joke there. I do wonder. I have not played. Is Origami King worth playing? Thinking of Color Splash, I never played Color Splash. Color Splash just in particular looked not fun. I heard that Sticker Star did not seem fun gameplay wise. Color Splash doesn't seem fun because it's, what is it? All the NPCs are toads, which is the biggest amount of like, why the fuck would you do this I've ever heard in my life. God, we would already be done with all these annoying ass enemies if we just had Mwamba. Double strike. Okay. So this is like a big time enemy here. He's got sparkly bits. You've never played any Paper Mario games except Sticker Star, which was trash. It is worth playing Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario. I don't think the first Paper Mario's all that. It's not bad, but it's not all that either. Like, Paper Mario and Super Paper Mario are not the most engaging gameplay ever, but man, are they... They are nice. They're nice. They're so much fun.
No.
First Paper Mario is better than Thousand Year Door in your opinion? Luigi of the Gods, that might be one of the most insanely scorching hot takes I've ever read in my life, actually. That feels crazy. Like, that's actually bold. I respect that. I respect how bold that is.
It doesn't seem like we'll find anything here. We might have to go deeper.
Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario have a bunch of moments that are like, hey, what if we wasted your time as a joke? Yeah, I enjoy those jokes, though, definitely. I like them. Wait a minute, why am I running this way? I think I just went on the autopilot for some reason, and I don't know what I'm doing or why. What just happened? This is what talking to chat does sometimes. It's your own fault, not mine. Guess I'm getting my my class rank bonuses. Oh, yeah, he said the line. God, you love it when he references Blink 182. But I don't know, is Origami King any good? I guess the question technically does extend to Sticker Star and Color Splash as well. Because Color Splash, at this point, Color Splash is one of the few remaining, it and Xenoblade X are like two of the few remaining actual Wii U exclusives. Oh, that's they dropped the marker over here. Because we already did the investigation. For some reason I didn't realize, man, all these enemies is just on my nerves today. Here it's funny but boring. Which one? Because I kind of asked about all three there at the exact same time in the same question. Which is a terrible way to ask a question. Especially when you have the feedback of chat. Color Splash. Funny but boring.
Right, Mimi? It's pretty mind-blowing.
What I've heard, Origami King is good, but nowhere near the same level as the older Paper Marios. Or of the Paper Mario trilogy that people like. Step in the right direction, you could say.
You're on fire, Land. No slack. I can still do a bit more. Are you okay? Saber, strike. Press our advantage.
Not huge on the humor in Paper Mario games. I think fans oversell it hard. I need to revisit. I really need to revisit Super Paper Mario to, like, get a feel for that. Because we are hitting the point where, like... I feel like at this point, Super Paper Mario is so old that I need to play it just to make sure my copy doesn't get disc rot at this point. I still remember being super... That might have been the first time in my life I was like, this is different from things I know. I'm mad now, was when I played Super Paper Mario, because the game I got on the GameCube when I got a GameCube was Thousand Year Door. This dude at Toys R Us that was selling the GameCube. So my mom was like, this is the best game on the console right here. Get this game. This game eats. And she got it, and I fucking hated it because I didn't understand it. Because I didn't understand how RPGs work or anything works. Could never beat the dragon boss because I refused to read.
Riku seemed to find great joy
It's
in
like an
rocks.
easy boss if you just read. You just read the room and read your badges.
And ore are different from normal rocks
But I was a
scattered
stupid
around.
dumbass kid.
And ore
Like
we
7
pick up
years
from
old.
before have great utility.
Manana not rock scientist.
You could identify them all, Riku. You sure know a lot about rocks.
Riku know a thing or two.
The exact opposite
Don't
of
be
Tyrone.
modest. You've got skills, mate. You should be an appraiser.
Cease with flattering.
It's not flattery, it's good to have a hobby.
Manana in agreement.
It's pretty good that we were able to come out rock collecting, huh, Riku?
Ore and gemstone, not rock. From supply material to maintenance work, that's Riku's job. It's solemn responsibility to keep important equipment in tip-top order so everyone can come back alive. Just doing own job, not like Lance.
You what?
Damn.
I'm pretty much, almost, sort of doing it.
Wow, you really give yourself a lot of responsibility, Riku.
Too much talking. Out of Riku's character.
Not at all. Understanding each other better isn't a bad thing, is it?
That right. Become better friends is important.
We need to learn more about each other to become better friends, right?
That's exactly truth. Learning about each other very important deal. Ah, Manana has idea. Next, Manana will show favorite thing.
Next, it's not about taking turns.
Fate breath in readiness. Manana show you her specialty. You learn soon. Over there is good place. Time for break.
Super Paper Mario has a big time on great dialogue, but trash gameplay.
Whoa, check this place
Yeah.
out.
So, you know, but eventually when I went back to Thousand Year Door after maybe a couple years of not being able to beat Hooktail, you know, I loved it, and then I was super excited for Super Paper Mario, and I got it for Christmas or something, Christmas or birthday. It can be hard for me to remember which is which because my birthday and Christmas were super close together. I was supposed to be born on Christmas, but I was about 40 days premature. Had to get almost medical leave out of the hospital. The good news is that if I died, I wouldn't have even known. I didn't even know I was alive long enough to know that, like, I could have died.
So much noise.
You know what? That's okay. That's the way I like it, actually. Looking back, God almost did me a favor, and the doctors were like, no. Let's see. What do we want? Oh, man. But I was mad because I was like, this is different. This is not things I know. This game sucks. Because I still don't read. Defiantly don't read video games. Because video games are not about reading. Reading's for babies and girls. And the last thing I want to do is know girls. So I was like anti Super Paper Mario. I beat it once. And then I heard people like, that game kind of made like, I don't know if comeback is not the right word. Because it's probably always been good. But it got like,
I'm dead on my
it got hot on people's radar, so I need to play it again. I need to play Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars again as well.
Nothing like a hearty meal to keep you going for the long haul.
It even wakes you up somehow.
Endless rations are so boring. You need to spice it up like this.
Manana couldn't agree more. Tyon only cooked tragedies, so Manana worked hard to learn cooking.
First I've heard of it. Is he that bad?
Very horrible.
Actually, my cooking just focuses more on efficient absorption of nutrients and convenient portability. And I've actually optimized it.
You mean it used to be even
He's optimized his cooking, so basically that's step number one in knowing he's a shit cook.
It's unique.
Oh man, this condescension is too powerful. This
Swallow it down quickly
patronization.
and you'll probably be fine.
The patronization of Tyone sounds like a
really
Greek
think
tragedy.
You're helping?
Is there second helping?
Oh, yeah?
What?
What's this, Riku? Your favorite food or something?
Is not favorite. Is taste of Manana hard work. And is rude not to clean plate.
Actually, Manana seasoned with frazzlefish to bring out hidden flavor. Manana, please, Riku notice.
Riku not know that, actually.
You not know? Well, Manana only happy you know now. And Manana bring Riku whole mountain of seconds.
You think he minds?
It was so good he had seconds, and Manana knows how much he liked to cook it. I don't see the problem.
She was so happy.
I think her ability to accept people's words up front is one of her best points.
Maybe she's a little too upfront.
And her air of innocence is characteristic of Noppon.
Upfront and innocent, huh?
Riku is also good honest Noppon.
Let's not get into that. You were so serious when you were looking for the ore and gems. It's really good to be able to throw yourself into stuff like that so passionately, like into the things you love.
Senna is good person. Is shame Lands lacking this quality?
Why are you always picking on me?
Just up ahead might be Riku's treasure.
Then let's go treasure hunting.
Yes! Riku get mighty whiff of treasure here.
Oh, it smells good.
Let's have a quick
Treasure
breather
smells
and then
real
start
good.
the search.
As Noah wish, we definitely find it.
Oh boy. The runes of Cebu. Let's go down. Get more. After I pick up glowy item, I have to get glowing item. It's required. So yeah, I don't know. I've heard also mixed things about Mario RPG, so I've been like scared to go back to it.
When did night fall?
Because sometimes it can be hard to tell with games like that. Are we like hyping them up because they're good? Or are we hyping them up because we're nostalgic for them? I don't know. I'm really the Mario and Luigi games I'm especially terrified of going back to because I get the impression that those are probably the biggest chance of just being nostalgia bumping because I don't hear people praising the story or the writing of more specifically the writing of those games as much. I loved Partners in Time as a kid. Absolutely adored it. And I know they got Superstar Saga on, I know that's on 3DS, you know, the dearly departed 3DS. And I know that's on, damn, is that on the Switch, like, expansion pass? The thing is, 60% of the Mario RPG slander you hear comes from me. That's probably true, Terminate, because I don't remember long-term who said stuff in chat. But it probably is. Bowser's Inside Story was and still is goated. That one does seem like it would hold up, because that's like... any game that centers on Bowser is just destined for greatness. It has to be. Alright, see you later, Michael. You go do your laundry. Have fun. I'm about to go make dinner myself. I'm excited. And I hope the week is good for you, too.
Huh? What in the world is this device?
God damn it, we can't zipline yet. I wasted my time. Alright, see you later, Blue Oku, as well. Hope you have a good night. We are going to die from fall damage. Trying to eat this one 100%. You are only wasting my time. Okay, we lived. Mario and Luigi RPGs are easily your favorite of the RPGs, but that's not for the story. And I mean, I remember the gameplay being super fun for those games. I don't think they have a continuous story, Caldea. They might have like callbacks and stuff, but I remember them being pretty self-contained. Again, from what I remember, which is, I played them when I was 12.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, this is starting to get a little creepy, this area. I don't really know how much I like what we're seeing. We got so many spider webs and horrifying monstrosities.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh, now that's what Riku call a gemstone.
Manana will bring back!
Gemstone need careful handling. Riku will also go.
Wait! Riku! Manana!
This blight on personal record.
Wait there! We're
I
coming!
don't know how I, maybe I should have gone and done the other hero quest so we could have had someone else for this. Elder Bale. They're gonna eat the kids!
That's his precious thing! Cannot be thrown
Honestly,
away!
Chaldea, if you just want to play Bowser's Inside Story, then
Sorry
just
to
play
bundle
Bowser's
Manana
Inside
up in
Story. You'll be
recklessness of
fine.
Riku. Manana must throw Gemstone over that way.
But it's your treasure, Riku!
True, but if Manana throw, then monsters go also.
Riku giving up too easy!
Meh.
This nothing trouble. And also, Riku say he gets every treasure.
But Noppo not fight.
That's irrelevant. Should become like Mio and Noah. If Riku and Manana work together, this piece of pollen orb. Riku not agree?
Manana. Riku agree. Riku not give up in this place. Riku here to get treasures and beat monsters.
Manana can be behind that.
I'm here to kick ass and chew ass.
1, 2.
Magnificent success!
Nice job, you two. What a team!
I'm so glad you made it back.
Manana's sorry for causing worry.
Now we see real Noppon potential.
That's right. Maybe it's impossible for one Noppon.
But not for two.
Together fighting is better.
That's a trailer quote? Oh shit! Okay, I need to figure out how we actually... Because I need to kill all these other ones first, so I've got to figure out how to actually, change... how do I change who I'm attacking? I need to know that, because there's all these little guys. I need to kill these little guys first, right? I've got to. If I don't... Oh no. It's just... Oh, it's literally just L and R. Okay. That's way easier. I guess I was mixing it up with 2, where, yeah. In 2, it was way more cumbersome. Well, we're gonna get our lick back here. This is also a boss. It's probably a good idea to, like, swap out for some things we would maybe actually want, like, to be good at. I guess Tyone go over to... Tyone can stay where he is. We'll keep War Medic because that's 10. We'll make Noah the tank. We'll make... Honestly, this is probably fine if we stick to this.
Look out! Careful, everyone!
Filthy monsters not get mitts on Gemstone.
Okay, as long as we focus attack, we should be good. And get more quickly into robot. If we can get to big robot quickly, it'll be nice. Okay, pick up all the items. God, I do miss Anchor Shot! I could go for Anchor Shot real bad right now. No, not my healer! And my other healer's almost dead. He is dead! Maybe 3 healers was the way to go. Okay, at least they're all alive now. Okay, we've got big robot. I still don't have big robot powers, unfortunately. Which is... Oh, shit. Okay, they are gonna... They're refreshing. Where are they? I just want to hit my butt. God damn it. Where was the monster that I was supposed to be targeting? Is that's all of our healers down. Damn. Huh. Oh, fuck you. There's a cocoon. Okay. So, how can I didn't want to take a picture. Can I? Well, I'm gonna go get more water while they die. Hopefully they die soon. Just in time. Okay. So let's go ahead and hit the retry on that one. Okay, what we got? Oh, I didn't do his thing. I just don't like the makeup of this. What kind of War Medic and War Medic? Maybe I should get me over into like one of these, because at least I've got the 10 out of 10 with those.
I'll heal you right up.
And then
I'm fine with attacking.
just go 10. Just make sure we're level 10 on all these. Because getting the class rank is just not worth it most of the time, I would guess. I think we'll go heavy guard there, and then maybe Noah can go back to Fencer. Flash Fencer. Anyone that's a hero one just feels good. Because those are, you know, different than the ones we're used to. Even though I will only play as a sword fighter. Because of course I'll only play as a sword fighter. So wait, what exactly caused the cocoon to come out? Because I cycled through them again that time and there was no cocoon. So I'm not sure if there was something specifically that triggers it. Is it like destroying a certain amount of these guys and then forcing them to hatch more that brings the cocoons out? Not sure. At least Savant Arachnos fall... They're falling pretty quickly now that we have much better levels. Still no level on the interlink. Battle Pheromone. Do we just have to kill the... I really don't understand what we're doing here. I don't even know where the fuck I'm standing. Who am I? It's that guy. Okay, at least we hit interlink level 1. Okay. Okay, so Cocoon is something. Well, let's just chop him up and see what we can do. Where am I? Okay, let's see. Attacks during chain let's see. Increases defender aggro by 35% and grants attack up to all allies. Attacks during chain attack gain 70% chance to bypass defense. Granting attack up to all allies is probably better, because that's guaranteed money. Let's see, knockback, side crit plus rate. I don't know if any... You probably do more damage depending on which ones are more powerful, but I have no idea which ones those actually are, unfortunately. And let's go, Ether defense down, I guess. And then, yeah, it doesn't really, it's not a big deal if who comes back now. We'll just finish them off. I don't really care which one comes back. Because I can make Tyone have to do it on the next one, and that will be not so bad. What's Riku and Manana's skill? I guess we'll see it here in a second. I didn't actually check. I should have checked. Let's see. Attacks have a 70% chance to be unblockable. Reduces enemy ether defense. Reduces enemy physical defense by 35 percentage points. Okay, that's actually crazy good, right? Because 35 percentage points is a shitload. If I remember the way this game words it. Because they word it kind of weird. Okay, 56, and then... Theirs is, when chosen, multiplies TP from next character to act by 125%. Valid only for this order. I don't... Oh, okay, I see. So it's like, if they don't send it over... Okay. I get how that works. Not sure what this is going to exactly give us back, but... It becomes negative 35 defense if you can stack Noah's ignore defense. With that, that's actually really silly. Wow, we got no option to use Manana, so we kind of got screwed there a little bit. Wow, this is not a good setup, so we won't get to take advantage of their whole thing because we're going to end up hitting the limit anyway, so let's just make sure we hit 99, I guess. And then we'll overload them. I love that it said here one of their things is like a constant damaging field. It'd be funny if you could like leave that active and then you just walk away from your... Because everything gets frozen where it is in this, you can just walk away and then they're just taking permanent damage. I'm sure they made sure you couldn't just do that, but it'd be funny. Okay, so I think I see what the goal here is. It is clear out the enemies, because when you clear out the enemies, it gets the princess to stop attacking, goes into cocooning mode, which is horrifying. Just spawning on command. Which is definitely something. But then we have... Okay, so we'll be able to, like... We're at level 2 now, so we can get up to level... Let's try to get up to level 3 and then go full-on robot. Okay, we're at level 2. I'm curious. I don't think I've done a level 3 one yet. But we're getting close to getting it, so... I thought we didn't have... Oh, wait. I switched around the classes. That's also helping us, because now we can topple and stuff. Which we couldn't do before. Oh, yes. We got level 3 robot. Sexy robot. Oh no, I'm gonna beat a boss! I'm gonna beat a boss without a chain attack. I won't get my EXP up. No. Yes, yes, no, I got it. Yes, last second, I got it. I got it. Just what I needed. Oh, I was worried. I was worried for a second I wasn't gonna cash out. Everyone, increase everyone's TP by 7. TP for my bungle. Okay, so we got that, and then let's will you hit the... Let's see, we need to hit 51. We might get that. Yes, we got it exactly. Hell yeah. Just noticed the marketable plushie characters are also in combat. Yes, they are, Becklin. They joined the fray, finally. Hell yeah. Alright, now we're going insane. Now we're getting my EXP bonus. I've been dying for one of these. Let's open up this. You want a Manana plushie? I deserve it. Everyone deserves a Manana plushie, Shine. I need it. I need it. Yes! We got it exactly 2 times in a row. They chose violence, I approve. Okay, the chain attacks have officially clicked. Oh my gosh, we're doing so much now.
I just thought of a great idea.
Okay, so let's open up with... who do we want to open up with? We can do this. Just to 91. And we can kind of generally tap it off. Now, let's see what you can do. Can he hit 101? I don't know if he will be, but he might. Ah, he was close. Oh, it's so close. Is there a difference between the 200 and 150? Do you get 3 people back if you hit 200? You do. Unfortunately, we won't get to take advantage of it this time, but not so bad. Well, we can use everyone here because this is our last go at it. I think we'll hit the 200 here just for style. We should at least, because we only have to get 5 bonus, which we should. Yes. What is the A for this? I'm gonna love Ouroboros orders. Oh, so the combat of this game is not peaked yet. We're gonna have even more crazy things later. That's awesome. Oh, that's so many. Oh, I just noticed there. Ouroboros orders 0.
Phew. I didn't know how that was going to end.
Right? I was so surprised to see that from Riku and Manana.
I didn't know they could fight like that.
Riku is superior, Nopon. Everyone
Welcome,
knows still
Kuribra.
Nopon run deep.
Come on,
I forget
you
where in
aren't
the
running
world
anywhere.
you live. I would guess if
Now
it's
we know
morning
you
for
can
you,
fight
you would
with
live
us. How reassuring is that?
either behind me or ahead of me. One of those two.
Worry.
I'd be pretty
But we
confident.
learned that combined power together mean we can fight.
Japan? I feel like those hours would match up because it's
And that's not
plus
all.
13 from
We
me,
fetch back nice stacks
which would put it at like 8 a.m. there, I think.
Thanks for doing that, guys.
Yes, getting best treasure is thanks to Riku.
Someone sounds chuffed with himself.
Looks like the danger's past for now.
Because I couldn't remember if you had said you already lived in Japan or if you were planning to move there. But I guess that answers the question. Welcome back. Welcome back. Blue Woku, combining blue and
You're an
back.
asset to the team, you two.
Reddit helped. Save your laptop.
Riku just doing job.
Quest complete! Hooray! Now we have heroes. During your gemstone hunt, Riku and Manana found a way to fight together as a pair. Ultra pure gemstone. That's more pure and more ultra. Who's the class inheritor? Senna. Yumsmith? Like a blacksmith, but for food. Combines offense and AoE support. Use damage linked to effectively deal with multiple foes. Only one hero in your party can be at a time. Go to it and switch it out. 3,100 EXP is a lot.
Riku and Manana make
but
a good pair.
Don't let Riku hear
with
that. You'll make him even moodier than he already is.
It was the first time I had to do the Google something but put Reddit in the Google search trick. See, now that you've done it, though, you're going to be addicted to it because it's the best thing you can ever do because it uses one broken search engine to fix another broken search engine.
Perfect timing.
It's great. It makes both websites actually, it makes both Google and Reddit actually functional. Okay, let's, because I don't want to forget to do it, let's go ahead and do some class changing here to get back to what we were grinding up before for funsies. So War Medic. I guess these are the heroes we could go get, but we didn't. I would guess. Ogre. War Medic. What else were you? Ogre. Yeah, so it honestly seems to be fine if I just don't worry about classy XP from bosses because those are like stupid anyway. So it's glad to see that they level, all the heroes level up with you. I wonder if we'll ever get Ethel back. Now I'm tripping. Could somebody correct me without saying anything? Ethel didn't die, did she? Am I tripping? Did she get Van Damned? Well, I don't know why, but I'm like blanking all of a sudden. Like, what happened to Ethel? I'll get her back in 24X. Great. I am. Okay. I thought I was, but then for some reason I was like, do I remember a scene that doesn't exist? Okay, can you all please, enemies, don't come near me. I'm trying to do my thing, which is that we've been playing for a really long time, and I'm gonna go break the grill in. And I've completely gotten back into the flow of the game. We beat like a shitload of bosses, and that was a lot of fun. So, you know, you can't beat it. So let's make a real life save here.
It's vital to keep a
15
record of
hours
events.
in. I don't remember around what level we were when we beat Xenoblade 2. It definitely feels like this is going to be a longer game than Xenoblade 2 as far as my overall runtime will be. If only because of the faffing around that I've had to do and some of the more side quests. The fact that this game has more meaningful side quests that it wants you to do. It's pretty interesting. But, you know, with that, I am going to bow out for today. We'll be back on this next week, though. I don't know when exactly. It'll probably be Pokemon Tuesday, Resident Evil Thursday, and then Xenoblade 3 weekend is probably how it's going to go. But we'll see. But with that, thank you everyone for joining. It was a ton of fun. Got back into the flow of it. And this game, it rips. This game eats. This game's really fucking good. But Xenoblade 2, I think we were sitting at around 60-ish, but I could be tripping. I think that's correct. Because it's like 35 hours, level 60, I think. With that, I'll see you guys next time. You all have a great week and a great rest of your nights. Or whole days, depending on where you are in the world. See you guys then. Bye-bye.